Hey guys, can you hear me alright? Right. Buttons. Gotta press all the buttons. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart as usual. Yeah, good. Yeah, I'm so sorry I had yesterday off. I felt absolutely rubbish. I was having another crap day, so just one of those, unfortunately. Why did I put War Thunder in? No, War Thunder. Not War Thunder, that's something else. Jeez. Right. Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. Brain. Oh my god, Animal Shadow. Dude, I have the demo for that. We're gonna play that at some point. I can't remember when I've got it in for. It's gotten pushed around, that one. But yeah, that one is in the list, buddy. That one is very much in the list. I really enjoyed the first one of the game, so definitely want to play the second one. I don't know if I'll be able to get my hands on the full version, but we shall see. Hey, Robert. How you doing? Hey, full stop. Can't see your username. Just gonna call you full stop. Oh, it popped up in this week's deal. Really? Oh, hello. Hang on, let me have a look. Is it bad? I'm like, can I justify it? I think it's 15 quid. That's not too bad. 12.49 for me. Hang on. One, let me check Green Man. Cause, duh. Animal shelter. Ah, they don't have it. That's a shame. They've got a bundle though. They've got an indie adventure bundle. Looks like that's got the Thaumaturge in it. Thaumaturge is a really good game, by the way. I have played it. I was sent it by the devs. It is very good. I still need to finish it, but it is very, 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 very good game. Hey Colin. Brain, what was I doing? Oh, yes. Hang on. I might be able to request that game. I think I just forgot to look into it. Hang on. Animal Shelter 2. Ah, not available. I do have a contact at that company, though. I might go flutter my eyelids at them. Right. That's the thing for later. I will sort that out. What am I gonna do? That one's got 13 hours left on it. Let's use that. 10 missions. 3 and 2. That's not too bad. Hey, Calm. Hey, Mason. Welcome on in, guys. Right, so Batman plans. What do we need to do? We've got top 5 in the team. Hi, Kai. How are you? Destroy bases. Sounds like a Batman plan, doesn't it? Should be easy enough. Don't think there's anything else we really need to do with here. This is all just YOLO whatever. Yeah. Hi, Ken. How you doing? Let me make a note about Animal Shelter 2. I'll see if I can look into it. On deal. I will. Yeah, I'll figure that one out. Bear with me on that one. Yeah, I'll try and suss that one out. Oh god, we've got like 7 days on the season. Oof. Well that's not good. Also just realized as well, I don't have any eagles, although I am due an allowance. Which will happen just within the time frame of this, so... What day is the 21st? 21st is next Wednesday, isn't it? Okay. Right. I need to get my skates on, don't I, really? Let's see what we can do. Hey, Morph. Hey, Dom. Right, we're 7. I need 50. I don't think we're going to get that tank. I don't think we're going to do it in time. Right. How many upgrades are left on this? Let's have a quick look. 3. Okay, that's not too bad. Right, so we should be able to rattle this out. We do that. We'll do special objective. We'll try and get further. Let's see what we can do. How you doing, Cope? You're alright. Welcome on in, guys. Right, let's see what we can do. Sure, it'll be fine. We got this. We will Batman plan to the best. I'm sure it'll be amazing. Hey, T. What level are you guys at with this? Fallout 4. Dude, I need to play the other Fallout games. I don't even know which one to start with. That's half the problem. I can't even remember which ones I'm got. I know I've got Fallout 4, and I'm pretty sure I've got Fallout 3. I might need to check which other ones I have. Hang on. Fallout. Oh, I've got 1, 2, 4. Oh, I don't have 3 on there. I thought I had 3. I'm missing 3 for some reason. I have 1 and 2. I got New Vegas. Is New Vegas the 3rd one or not? Am I having a brain fart? 5, 7, and under I'm doing at the moment. I've got Shelter and I've got Tactics as well. Is New Vegas Fallout 3? Or am I having a brain fart? It might be. I don't know. They name things weirdly. Hey Star, how you doing? Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're just getting started today. We're just gonna get brain and gear. First match, and yeah, we'll see how far we can get today. So, Batman plan for today, for those that aren't aware, bit of War Thundering. And then later we're gonna go back to Neverwinter Nights 2, carry on our adventure. We completed an assassination and we went on to do some other stuff. So we will continue that journey. And then we will do a game called Beacon Patrol. It's like a little strategy boat game. Anyway, long story short, we're gonna have a poodle on that later. So that's the Batman plan for today. I'm okay, Cope. I had a bit of a rough day yesterday, which is why I wasn't around. Sorry about that. Hey, Zill. Well, New Vegas was meant to be a DLC for 3. Oh! Oh, New Vegas is a DLC. Ah! Oh, right. So, yeah, it looks like I'm missing 3 then. Okay, I need to pick 3 up at some point then. I don't know how I've ended up with all the other ones and not 3. I don't know how that happened. I genuinely don't know. I don't know how I've ended up with all the Vegas games and not that one. It is a tad weird. All I remember is I played one of them, got like attacked by an irradiated crab or something, and then was like, nope, done, putting the game away. Hi, Roxy. How are you? Yeah, hang on, Ken, give me 2 seconds. Ah, you've sent me the timeline. Fantastic. You're a gem. Thank you, Ken. Oh, we need to do Ranch Sim, by the way. I have got it in the schedule. I'm so sorry for messing it up the other day. No, it's all good, Cope. It's all good. You're rocking what is good. Yeah. I mean, that's one of the nice things, but I don't know which one's the best to jump into first. Hey, Zill. How are you? You okay? Oh, you're doing alright. Thanks again for the follow, by the way, Roxy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one I should top into. Because do the games go chronologically or not? Or do they just jump all over the place? Chickens will hate me. Why will the chickens hate me? No, chickens love me. We need to try our hand at fishing as well in Ranch Sim. Aye! That was my butt! Don't... No! It's supposed to be attached. Don't rip it off. Hide in, Ziggy. Sorry. We're having donut mode first match. We're doing the usual derping. It's how it goes here. I hope you're doing alright. Thanks for dropping on in. Oh, we're just being silly sausage mode. Yeah, we call it donut mode. And then we have pigeon mode, which is getting distracted. It's like, oh, shiny. You get used to it. It's a little weird around here. In a good way, though. I hope you're doing well, Zig. Hi, Sully. Hey, Lemon. How you doing? Alright, we're gonna go after bases. Bases and upgrades. I mean, top 5 would be nice, because we want to get easy task out of the way. But what'll be'll be. Yeah, I mean, I'm up for playing all of them. I think we're gonna do Oblivion before I start tackling Fallout, though. Because I've got my Neverwinter Nights run to finish. I've got the Altars that I want to finish. I'd love to go back and finish the Thaumaturge as well, which I previously mentioned earlier. And we have a Mass Effect run on the go, so I'd like to finish those. We nearly got to the end of Mass Effect 1, so I think if we can get all of those out the way, then maybe I can look at binging the Fallout games. Although I was gifted a copy of the Oblivion remaster, so I would really love to play that. Given that Oblivion is just one isolated little game, we can probably ham that one out. And then do Fallout. But we'll see. We'll figure out what works for us. But I'm up for giving it all a try at some point. We'll just have to figure it out, you know? But yeah, which Fallout to hop in first, I don't know. Oh, Witcher, dude, I did enjoy The Witcher. I am just very casual. I don't know a huge amount about it. It was fun. I regret putting the combat on the hardest difficulty, though. That was a big mistake. That was a very, very big mistake on my part. Shouldn't have done that. Witcher combat was a bit much for me. So yeah, I think I will dial that down if we play it again. Hey Daisy, how you doing? Thank you very much for follow. And I also need to finish Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Although that is a huge one. For fuck's sake, I can't get anything today because they're just all like ripping me to shreds. We're having one of those days. Everybody just sees a bomber and they're like, "Oh, shiny, let's take it out." Hiya, Beagle, how you doing? What am I gonna do? I'm not using the backups. I don't want to waste them. Yeah, I don't have 3. I need to acquire 3. I'm missing 3, sadly. Yeah, we're in arcade at the moment, yeah. I'm just doing dailies and BP, basically. How you doing, Nev? You alright? Yeah, I hope you guys are doing alright. What order do those games go in? For anybody who's familiar with Fallout. Are they chronological, or is it all like everything's happening at the same time? It's just different places in the same world. Don't know realistic? I will happily play realistic for planes. I just can't be asked. I don't like being stuck in one vehicle. I'm Pokedexing the vehicle, so I'm unlocking every single vehicle and maxing out the upgrades. So I like to be able to throw everything into the mix. So if there's a vehicle that I don't like, it gets mixed in with other things that I do like. And you also get more crew XP and upgrade XP in arcade as well. So potentially slower for doing the tech tree, depending on how you play, but that really doesn't faze me. I don't really care about that. But yeah, trying to get every vehicle and fully unlock it. That's my goal. I'm not in a mad rush. I have got top tier, but I don't play them. Yeah, I hope your headache goes away, Mark. I hope you're gonna be alright. Chronologically. Oh, 76 is the oldest chronologically? 1 and 2, then tactics. Oh, jeez. Okay.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy
then the show. Yeah, I want to watch the show. That's the kind of thing I think I'm going to watch with Josh. I think, because him and I are watching, well, we're going to watch all of Uma Musume. I think we got to the end of 9-1. No, we're close to the end of 911 Lone Star. We're nearly at the end of that. Yeah, him and I were gonna watch Fallout. We haven't got around to it yet. Hey, well done, guys. Thank you. I don't know who... Oh, Psychotic triggered that. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Much appreciated. Isn't there a mod for Fallout that's like the UK? Isn't that like a mod for 3 or 4 or something? I'm sure this is a thing. Oh yeah, it's amazing. I love that show. It's great. Josh introduced me to it, and we've been binging it. That's it, yeah, Fallout London. Yeah. I want to play that. That looks like it'll be fun. Don't ask me to use the underground, though, on there. I will probably get very lost and confused. I'm not good at navigating. I can but try, though. Hey, I'm all for show recommendations. We're watching the Ark series at the moment as well. I've been quite enjoying that. I've been binging playing Ark, the game. So I want to finish watching No, never heard of that. Nope. Nope, never heard of that. My partner has Crunchyroll, though. So should be able to get most stuff on there. But yeah, I'm up for like recommendations for things to watch. But yeah, I want to watch Uma Musume. I need to do that. Also, Sakura Card Captor I watched as a kid. I want to watch that from scratch. Oh, it's a paid mod? Ah, okay. Dare I ask how much? Hey, Exor, how you doing? Landman, never heard of that one. What's it about? Some real estate guru or something? with a series name like that, that's what it sounds like it should be. Oh, it's a 5. That's not bad. 5 is not bad at all. Ugh. Yeah, I'm okay, Extra. I had yesterday off because I wasn't very well. Had stomach pain and headaches, and I just felt generally off yesterday, which didn't help. I'm doing much better today. My sleep last night was rather disturbed, which didn't help things, but hopefully I can keep my energy levels up today and we'll be alright. It's a modern western. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, it sounds cool. I'd be up for giving that a try. Oh, dude! Sword Art Online. Dude, I loved Sword Art Online. Sword Art Online was amazing. I know everybody gets, it's a mainstream anime. It's not real animes. What all the casuals? I don't care. I like it. Shush. let me enjoy it. Don't keep the anime from me, all right? Yeah, no, I loved Sword Art. I just wish they hadn't rushed the first season. It was really bad of them to do that. I wanted to go back and redo it, honestly. That would be amazing. An episode for each floor, please. Hey, thank you, Extra. Appreciate the heart. Thank you. I'm not good with actor names. No idea. Absolutely clueless. So what was the name of that thing again? Where was it, Ziggy? What was it? What was the name of it again? Food War. I think I've watched Food Wars. Have you guys watched Delicious in Dungeon? Delicious in Dungeon is amazing. That anime is hilarious. You got a card? Oh, okay. I've never heard of those, Extra. Let me make a note of that one. I have a friend who's like a anime connoisseur. He'll be able to tell me where I can find it. Yeah, I have no idea what those are, Extra. Sorry, mate. I got absolutely no Scooby-Doos. Never heard of one of those. I've never heard of them. That is a new one on me. Google them. Okay, hang on. This is gonna be one of those cases of the face will make sense. Oh, that guy! Yes, okay, it is a case of that. Yep, okay, yep, yeah. Yeah, see, back when I was young, I'm gonna sound really old now, we didn't have them kind of things, Extra. Emma! Friday. Yeah, I'm not even joking, dude. That wasn't even a thing. I think the closest you got to that was like a gift card. Hey Augustus, how you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you whoever's doing the likes, by the way. I can't see who that is, but appreciate it. Oh, it's on Crunchyroll. Brilliant. Thank you. Thank you, Disabled. You're a star. My partner has Crunchyroll, so means I can watch it with him. Yay! Yeah, morning to you. How are you? 2 seasons of it. Okay, is that all the seasons? You got GTA and some... okay. Yeah. Hey, howdy. How you doing? Sorry, I'm still waking up. Brain fart and all that. Did you guys get anything in the January sales on Steam? I've abstained. I've stayed away from it, but if anyone has any recommendations, I'm all ears. Hey, well done, Scout. Well done. Somebody just gave me... Hey, Exor, thank you for the rose. Sorry, I just saw it pop up. Sorry, my UI thingy on my widget thing is a bit weird. If I miss stuff, do tell me. But thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Hey, Ninja. Okay. Yeah. I get it. Gift levels and pack up. Yeah. Yeah, that is the thing. That is the thing. I don't know all the ins and outs of how it works, but I'm sure you're more familiar than I am. Where are these 8 targets? I'm right above them, aren't I? Yeah. No, leave my bot alone. No. Sir, leave my bomber alone. No. Leave me alone. We're gonna get smushed. You struggle? Don't worry. Everybody does, Tyler. Don't worry. Are you new? Or... Hey, Kenji, I'm sorry you're ill. Hope you get better soon. Your money won it on Uma Moose. What did you get? Did you get carrots? Were you trying to roll for Christmas Ogre or something? What were you pulling on? I am aware of how to use the ray gunner. I'm just lazy. I have them geared up spec-wise, so I just leave them to it normally. But yes, I am aware of how I can use them. I just can't be asked. I prefer to focus on navigating and not falling out the sky. Have you any questions about the game, Tyler? I could try and help. No worries if you're only 2 days. It's natural to feel lost with this game. It's very complicated. There is a lot to it. I am planning a beginner player content series. It's not out yet, a work in progress. I know I've been yapping about it for months, but it is on the way. I'm just having to do it very, very slowly, but there'll be lots of beginner points, you know, how to get started, all that kind of stuff. Pitfalls to avoid, you know. But yeah, if you have any questions, just let me know, Tyler. No, I know you're not, Kenji, but there are other people in chat who are. Research part. Okay. You want to get ships? Okay. What vehicles have you been playing? Have you been playing the planes? Have you been playing the ships? What have you been... I'm going way too fast. We all know this. Alright, hang on. We're gonna go around. Yeah, I can show you a couple of things when we go back to menu. You're playing... Okay. I mean, you can play the ships. Don't get me wrong. You can play whatever you want in this game. That's the nice thing about it. I like playing the boats, personally. The boats is one of the less understood modes. You'll find a lot less people playing it. So just bear that in mind. Planes and tanks are where the bulk of the player base kind of live, if that makes sense. Oh, the Kitta support. Yeah. Yeah, having Kitta MLB'd is, really important. Did you manage to get it in the end? I got lucky. I managed to pull Christmas Ogre, but it took me like 120 something pulls to get it. I was going stir crazy using my free carrots. I genuinely thought I wasn't going to get it at one point. I also got Taishin though in the process, so at least I got another Uma that I was missing. Oh, you like the boats? Good, good, good. Yeah, I love the boats. I really enjoy them personally. As I say, there are a lot of people that really don't like them. I think it's a very Marmite mode for some people. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I'm not there yet, Kenji. I will eventually. I mean, I have one set that's there technically, but there's no way in hell I'm playing it because I'm not good enough. 200 pulls for kidder. At least you got pity at 200. It's kind of poop, but eh. Did you just have to do one full pity to get her MLP? Did you have any prior to the banner pulling? I mean, if you want to follow me, I've got stuff you can borrow as well, including MLB Kidder, but... Yeah, I had a 3 MLB until the rerun banner, and then I was able to get the last copy I was missing. I've actually done a pull video over on my YouTube channel. I got stupid luck on it. It's like the one banner I was lucky on. Everything else has been a complete disaster ever since. Fine. The maps need to be... yeah, depending on what you're playing. I mean, if you're playing coastals, no. But if you're playing blue water, which is what the bulk of the player base do, that do play ships, is yeah, there is a lot of in spawn sniping going on and stuff like that. They do need to work on that. How much did I spend to get max deck? I cannot remember what is required, but I have 10 slots for every nation. It's excessive. You don't need to do it. If you just get the silver ones, you're more than covered. Most players only need that. If you're playing realistic, you don't even need that. I've had my account since 2013. I've just put dribs and drabs into it here and there. I've probably spent a few £100 on my account. The rest of it is snail allowance because I'm a CC for the game. You got round one at 180 and got another 200. Oh, okay. So at least you weren't too much over. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. And yeah, Tyler, bear with me a minute. We'll go back to base in a minute, and then when we do that, I'll show you a little bit about how the tech tree works. All right. Forgotten you. We'll go over a couple of things to help you understand, because it is confusing when you start. I've had the new player experience a couple of times now, because I played back in 2013 and then had to take a break and then came back to it after several years of not playing. So I've lived it multiple times now. So I've been there, I've done that. I got the t-shirt. I get how annoying it is. So yeah, don't worry. But yeah, happy to help out with stuff. Yeah. If you log on now, sure, yeah, you can kind of play along as as I show you how things work. I mean, obviously, like, we'll just go through some basic stuff. You know, you're welcome to ask questions as and when you feel up to knowing more, if that makes sense. Don't want to overwhelm you with too much on day one, so to speak. What BR? I'm doing 5-7 and under at the moment, Air Arcade, if that's what you're asking. If you're talking to me, that is. If you're talking to someone else. Sorry, I'm missing half a conversation. Yeah, if you type into Google War Thunder CC program, Ziggy, there's a page that explains how it works. Best thing I can recommend, have fun, be consistent. And make sure you have at least a few months under your belt with the minimum requirements, if not more. Just for the sake of consistency and all that. No, it's a publicly advertised page, dude. It's not under NDA or anything. I can link it to you in chat. That's the public partner page there. Obviously, it's subject to change as they see fit, but that's where it lives if you want to know the info on how it works. No, don't. There's nothing wrong, Tyler. Don't be sorry for anything. You got nothing to be sorry about. We all have to start somewhere. We all have to start somewhere. And yeah, I enjoy having fun on this game. But yeah, it can be quite daunting. I mean, everybody has different experience. This is the thing, right? You've got some people like yourself, the military enthusiasts, right? You got some people that have never picked up a game in their life, and this is what they decide is their, you know, their first game. You've got other people that have been playing tons of flight sims since they were a kid, like me, right? And you get other people that are like, oh, I really like these other games. I'll try this just for the lols, you know. Yeah, I mean, it depends, Ziggy. It varies. It's a tiered system. But it's things like rentals, permanent vehicles, silver, golden eagles, that kind of stuff. There's a create a code and decal for higher tiers. All of that gets explained to you, though, if you are brought in. I haven't played that one, unfortunately. A lot of what I used to play was the combat flight sim games when I was a kid. So I played, like, I think it was like 95, 98 Windows combat flight, stuff like that. It's been mostly very heavy. I know. It's one that I've been meaning to. Is it on Steam? Hang on, let me have a look. The other place to look would be GOG, because GOG does a lot of old school stuff. No, it's not showing on that. RIP. I might have to have a look on GOG. Very much Ryu. I know. You unlock the first few with silver, happy, and then the rest you pay GE for. As I was saying to the guys earlier, though, it's not essential to do. Right, so Tyler, are you able to see my screen? So we're just going to have a quick rundown on how the tech tree works for new players. Right, so when you start brand spanking new, you will have what's called a reserve vehicle. Okay? That reserve vehicle will exist for every tree. Okay? And it will be very clearly labeled with the word reserve, as shown here. So, we're going to use Plains America for an example. Okay? So you will start with just the reserve vehicle. So what you do is you plop that in, and it will sit here in your first crew slot. Okay? You will be able to play with that vehicle. Now, the next one down the line, or the ones across the top, will be researchable. Okay? I can't show you up there because I already have them. But what you do is you would select the research button on the tab when you highlight over, and then that will initiate research on that particular vehicle. As you play matches, you will be scored based on your performance, whether you win or not, etc. That will then cause the research bar to fill, and it will be orange. If you hover over, you can see your progress through researching that vehicle. You can change what vehicle you are researching at any time within a set with no penalty. You will not lose this progress bar. Just bear in mind, however, that this will not be transferred to any new vehicle that you choose to research. So, whatever's on there will stay there, okay? So you can flip-flop freely, but it will stick wherever it was on. Now, there is a hamburger menu. You see this little sign here? Those are sub-variants of a vehicle. Those tend to be cheaper, but they do exist. It's usually armament changes and things like that. You do not need to research them, but they're there if you do want them. I'm doing all the grinds, James. Doing a little bit of everything. How much is granted to the next tier? It will tell you. So if a vehicle is unlocked, you see that number there with the blue icon? That will tell you how much research points you need for that vehicle to unlock it. Once you unlock it, you then have to pay the silver fee to field it in your set. So that will unlock the vehicle, and then there's a crew fee to put it actually physically in a set. Okay? You buy the vehicle once, but to slap it into a crew, you have to do that every time you slap it into a crew, okay? Alright. But yeah, step 1, research the vehicle. Step 2, unlock the vehicle with silver. Step 3, put it in a slot, and then you can play with it. Oh, how do you know when the next tier is unlocked? No, that's fine. We will explain that. So to unlock tiers, you start at rank 1, rank 2, rank 3, so on and so forth. You will see there are arrows down the left-hand side, okay? The arrow is the progress. You start in rank 1 and you work your way up. You will come to a point where it is red. If you look on the red bit, it will give you a number. 0 or 5 in this case for me. And as you hover over it, the game is very good at giving you tooltips. So, in this instance, I need 5 vehicles in the tier in order to progress to the next tier. So, any 5 vehicles from Tech Tree in here would enable me to then access this tier. But you've got to bear in mind that lines are progress-based. So, what you need to bear in mind, you see how these lines are blue? It means I've cleared the line, so I can continue on. But you see how this line is red? That's because I haven't actually grabbed that vehicle. Now, I don't need to play that vehicle, but I need to actually buy the vehicle. So we'll actually do that now. There we go. See, now the line has gone blue. So to make your lines go blue, you need to research the vehicle, and then you need to pay the fee to unlock the vehicle. Now, you'll see here, I've got a blue line, but this is saying there's a paid cost, and that's because it's a sub-variant. You only need 1 in each hamburger in order for the line to go blue. You do not need to buy all the sub-variants. You just need to buy 1, and it doesn't matter which one. But obviously, just bear in mind, you're going to unlock this first, and again, these unlock in order. So you can't research this sub-variant until you've researched that sub-variant, okay? If there is a line, it is an order. It's a dictated order that you must follow, okay? There are examples where that's not the case. That's easy enough to understand. Everything on the right-hand side is premium. So that's usually some kind of purchase bullshit. You can ignore that. Green vehicles are squadron vehicles. So if you're in a clan, like I am, this is my clan, you'll get points every 3 days. And you can select a green vehicle. These are technically premium vehicles. And then once you fill the bar, you then get the vehicle. Okay? So that is a way to get some technically prem vehicles. Okay? But yeah, very much a case of just follow your lines down, hit your requirements on your tier progresses, and then you can move on down. But just bear in mind these red lines, okay? Because if I went, okay, I need 5 to get into here, well, I'll unlock 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool, I'm good. If I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's not great, because you see how these 3 need an extra one down here. Now, I could progress into this line. I could progress into this line. That would work. But if I wanted the Phantom, I need to unlock that to proceed. So I'd actually have to unlock a 6th vehicle. So I might want to go, you know what, screw it. I ain't doing that one. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I could get into the F5 and then the Phantom that way. So just bear in mind where you want to progress and the direction you want to go. Because if you don't plan ahead, you might progress down a load of lines on the left-hand side and then go, the F15's on the right. Now I need to do this entire line all the way from the start, right? So just bear that in mind as you go. You can just do what I do, which is splat everything for the lols. But that will take time. Oh, hang on, Ziggy. Sorry. Am I doing ground today? I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, I didn't see that message. I've got it, Ziggy. Yeah, sorry I got held. Yeah, the word about the angry German men got held. Sorry about that. But yes. It's fine. It's okay. I can see it, though. Hi, Andrew. How you doing? Thank you for the follow, Brian, by the way. No, you get it? Brilliant. Good, Tyler. Good, good, good. Obviously, one thing to bear in mind is obviously USA and Germany progress is separate. They are different vehicles. So if you progress USA, you're not automatically going to get vehicles for Germany. Okay? Same goes for Army, Blue Water, Coastal, etc. You have to independently level the trees up. Okay? So the nice thing is, however, whatever you've got locked in here for researching isn't going to affect what you've got locked in here for researching. But you do need to bear in mind that if you want to unlock Blue Water vehicles, you need to play Blue Water. Okay? If you want to unlock aviation vehicles, you need to play aviation. There is one weird little exception, which is Army. Now, you can research helicopters using ground vehicles if you check this box. It is turned off by default. But for people that do want to play the army, aka tanks, and would like to get access to helicopters, this is a way that you can redirect XP to get your helicopters, if you so wish. It's a little niche and weird, but it's a thing for those that do want to do it. It's the one weird exception that they have in place. Don't ask me why, got no idea why. I do have some US top tier, yeah, mostly by virtue of snail allowance. So F16 early, F20, F18, and then that F14. One thing you should be aware of, Tyler, is when you put things into crew slots, you should treat these as different groups of people. So the squad here is a different squad to this, and they're a different squad to this, and they are individuals with their own personalities and experience, etc. And the same goes for each nation. So Germany slot 1 is a different group of people to USA slot 1, okay? So when you right-click on them, and you go crew, you'll put stats in here. It's really important to do this because it will help you level up your vehicle and progress a bit faster. Now, when I say level up the vehicle, I actually mean the crew within the vehicle, okay? Because you have vehicle upgrades, which are the modifications. These are important. By playing the game, you will unlock these, okay? You do need to buy them, but important to do. So you can make your vehicle more powerful, all right? And give you more armament options. Like different ammos, for example. But going back to the crew, though, if you're very early, you're going to want some pilot vitality. This will help you stop getting sniped out quite so much. If you're doing lots of turn fighting, some G-force tolerance will be useful. Vision helps you spot things. Logistics, reload speed, speeds up how quickly you get your ammo back, but it also helps with your bomb reloading, so it's very important for bombers as well and strike craft. And weapon maintenance, if you see the reticule going red, you're on the verge of jamming. Try and burst fire, but if you need a bit more lenience and tolerance in this, weapon maintenance is what you need, okay? Defensive armament could be ignored on fighters pretty much entirely, because basically this is all about your back gunners. If you don't have a back gunner, you don't need to spec it. So, for your bombers and your strikes, if you've got dudes in the back, this is where the stats come in useful. I like prioritizing fire accuracy and precision, but you'll see I've got a negative score there. If you're getting that negative on the right-hand side in red, you need to up this stat. Basically, it means you've got like a bunch of Mr. Beans in there with one expert, and you're getting a penalty. That's what it's doing. So don't have a crew full of Mr. Beans, okay? Make sure that more than one of them's an expert, okay? And then you'll get rid of the penalty, and you'll get rid of that red. So if you do end up with that, that's probably what's going on. Also, these guys have their own vitality stat as well, so if they keep getting psyched out, that's probably why. So something to be aware of. But what you want to do, if you can do it, allocate slots to certain types of vehicles. Your bombers in certain slots, your strikes in certain slots, your fighters. That way, you can gear the crew specking to the type of vehicle you're fielding, okay? Because what I've got in here is kind of crap and kind of useless to a fighter, okay? So if I wanged a fighter into here, oh look, I've got a ton of levels that are kind of useless for it. Now, there's nothing to say you couldn't, like, max every bar out eventually. You can do it, it'll just take your time. But if you're a little bit strategic with your slots, you can just make your life a little bit easier in the short run, okay? So just something to bear in mind, you don't have to do it, it's just a little more optimal. And then additionally, something you will not want to neglect is qualifications. So qualification is kind of like giving them a badge of their level of expertise. Now, it's based on the crew level, which is based on the cumulative effective in here. As you can see here, for example, 38.5 levels. So when I hit 40 levels, I'll then be able to learn this. Okay, it will cost you some silver, but, and this is where the big buck comes in, this stacks. The glorious, glorious thing. You see how there's a nice big green numbers there? It stacks on top of everything in here. So it's in addition. It does not replace, it does not usurp, it is in addition. So it is a great way to get some early extra stat bonus. And as you play the vehicle more, you will then be able to unlock higher and higher tiers of this. So you've got like basic, expert, so on and so forth. Obviously, it gets more expensive as time goes on, so just bear that in mind. So you will need to save your silver. But very much worth it, because there's some big, big extra bonus you can get there, which is nice. Now, the one thing you need to bear in mind with qualifications is they do not transfer. Remember what I said about the crews being individuals? Their expertise do not transfer between slots. Whatever is in this left-hand side will stay in that slot regardless of what vehicle is in the slot. In this instance, the B24. But if I move that B24 to where that B17 slot is, the expertise disappear. And it will adopt the spec of whatever's in that slot with this crew. Okay? So, this is where having different slots for different roles is kind of important. But, as I say, your qualification won't move. So if you're making multiple presets with the same vehicles in, try and keep that vehicle in the same slot between your preset copies. Because otherwise, you're going to have to re-level this all over again and then pay the silver fees on top. So it gets a little expensive and annoying. So if you have a B24 in multiple presets, try and keep it in the same slot. You'll save yourself a ton of aggro. It is not essential. It is not mandatory. Okay, but it is very helpful if you want to just make things a little bit smoother for you in the long run. Okay? So, as I say, it's a little thing, it gets overlooked, but it's there. Another thing I should mention as well, going back to the tech tree, let's say, for example, you're playing this reserve vehicle. If you play this reserve vehicle and you have the P26 set as your current research, you actually get a bonus when you're playing it. So, something you can do to speed up your research. One, play the best you can, okay? And play objective. It's very important. But also, play precursor vehicles. So, for example, I'm currently researching this line here for the F9. If I play the F2, I'm going to get a bonus while researching that. Okay? The other thing as well is if I'm playing that F2 and I have that F2 fully upgraded with all of its modifications, that's called spading. Okay? And I would then also get a bonus on it, which kind of turns it into a premium, basically. So, you can stack bonuses to make progressing and to make your match earnings bigger, basically. So, that is one potential strategy. Obviously, Prem vehicles naturally come with inbuilt-in buffs to them for earnings. But if you suck on them, it's not going to help you too much. So, something just to bear in mind if you are playing. Alright? But yeah, so those are some little things that can help you on your way. Alright? But yeah, don't be afraid to experiment, and if you really can't be asked to play higher tier stuff, you can in theory just stay in rank 1 for eternity if that's what you want to do. It'll be slower, but you'll get there. So yeah, don't be afraid to experiment and have some fun with it and do what you want to do. How'd you get golden eagles? Paid currency, my friend. It is paid. You have to buy it on the shop. That's how they keep the servers up. That's how they pay the bills. So it is paid. Silver is the free in-game currency that you earn for most of your stuff that you purchase in-game. But yeah, premium vehicles, some of them are purchased with eagles. Eagles can also be used for advancing your crew and research and things like that. But it's generally not worth it. It's kind of expensive and pricey to do. But that's very much a personal discretion thing. Yes, crew leveling in arcade is more efficient, definitely, yeah. There is a bonus. There's also a bonus, Ziggy, to parts upgrading in arcade. And yeah, sorry about the block message again. But yeah, no, it's all good. I can see them. It just holds them sometimes because stupid word block lists. Women play War Thunder. Yes, I know. Welcome to the internet. We do exist. I am not a unicorn. Yeah, you're not dreaming. We do exist. Surprise. Yeah, I hope the ground's going alright for you, Brian. I'm still like super new to ground. I'm slowly learning it. Have I got the Eurofighter? Which set's in? Probably not. I don't have much top tier stuff. There's all sorts of variations of things, isn't there? I've got a bunch of really random stuff, but I don't think that's one of the ones I have. Hey, thank you, Captain. Appreciate that. That's most kind of you. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, I've got a couple of really random top tiers, as they snail allowance primarily for that. It's all good though, it's just one of those things really. I will get to them eventually, I just haven't got around to it because I've been busy sausage trying to unlock everything. Which ones have I got? Ugh, I can show you in a minute. I can't recall off the top of my head. If you give me a minute, I can show you. I've got a lot of random stuff because I play all the modes. So I've got a load of boats and ships unlocked. I got a load of planes unlocked. Props are more fun. Yeah, I personally find props more fun. Not everybody shares that opinion, and that's absolutely fine. People can play what they want to play. I'm very much a props girl personally. But not everybody is like that. Everybody has their own little preferences, so you like early jets? Fair enough. Yeah, there we go. Kenji doesn't like props. Thing is, I grew up playing flight sims that were predominantly props, so that's probably influenced my personal preferences. One of those things, though. One of those things. And yeah, Ziggy, I'll see if I can track down that game. DCS? I've got DCS. I haven't gotten around to playing it yet, though. I keep putting it off because I don't have a flight stick. Everybody's been saying it's absolutely essential to have a flight stick for it. I mean, it was bad enough I had to kind of botch my Microsoft Flight Sim runs. I was using 3 sets of control systems to play that. I mean, we still managed to do emergency landings, so we managed, but I don't really fancy doing DCS without one, so I'm gonna have to wait until I can afford a flight stick, but I'll get there eventually. It's just not a priority at the moment. I gotta deal with personal things first at the moment. Come on, go, 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 go. Right. Right, we're dumping on that and we'll see how that does. I'm assuming you don't mind the unguided missiles, right, Sam? Because there's a lot of that. I mean, there's stuff lower that has unguided, but heavy locks, how you doing? Oh gosh, okay, right, well, rip. That all fell apart. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Kenji. That makes sense. Is it mandatory service for them or not? I don't know how it works over there with that one. I don't know the ins and outs of how it works where you're at. Rules obviously vary enormously from place to place. Oh my gosh, right. Sorry, I'm having this cup of tea before it gets too cold. Hey, Nathan. Alright, let's do this. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. I still haven't gotten the base yet, which is really annoying. I need to get my brain in gear. Yeah, how you been, Nathan? You alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Hey, Tyler, thank you. Thank you very much. And yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. I say very tired, but my sleep tonight was kind of, yeah, it was a little bit disrupted. I'm okay though. Oh, you're in the reserves, right? Okay, fair enough, Kenji. Hi, Andy. How you doing? But yeah, I'm doing okay, Nathan. I say I was really feeling ill and off yesterday, so I'm doing better than I was. Just trying to take care of myself. So I'll be alright. It's gonna be interesting today though, because obviously got War Thunder. We got Neverwinter Nights later today. And then the last hour or so, we're gonna be on Beacon Patrol, which is a little like strategic boat game thing. So I'm looking forward to it. It should be interesting. Yeah, I'll be alright, Nathan. I just need to get my sleep settled and make sure I sort myself out. I'll be okay. I'm looking forward to seeing Josh, though. I get to see him in 2 weeks' time, so that'll be nice. It does, however, mean I need to get organized. Need to get my budding gear. So yeah, him and I hopefully are gonna have a nice dinner together when I go see him next. No, the alarm clock's not the issue, Mark. I've just been unwell a bunch. Just, you know, weather and all that. I've also been stressing out as well. Weekend just gone, I had a load of paperwork I needed to do. It was stressing me out. So that's not helped. What? Oh, playing? I mean, obviously on stream I've been doing a lot of War Thunder. I've been playing a lot of Ark. I mean, I don't really get to play many games off stream these days. I've been doing my dailies on Uma Musume. But yeah, Uma and Ark Survival Ascended. I've been playing Astraeos. That guy just wanted to yeet me. Okay, but yeah, Ark Survival Ascended's going well. I haven't moved base yet. So I need to sort that out. But I have made progress. I've explored the map some more. Collected a lot of resources. I found a wyvern trench and stole a wyvern egg. Managed to hatch it. So I got a poison wyvern, a really good one, a 185. Unfortunately, I ended up losing that because I ended up attacking a 185 Astral Rex and ran out of stamina, so it munched me. So I lost that, but I had another crappy one, so I used that to get back and finish the dude off. BR 5-7 and under Air Arcade currently. Yeah, it was a tad unfortunate. I was like on off attacking this Astral Rex, but yeah, I just slightly misjudged it and ran out of stam and then munch, and that was it. Are you aware of the lobby rules, Pug? I think you've been here before, right? Sorry to double check. I can't remember. I'm having a brain fart. Hi, King. Love the username, by the way. Hope you're doing well. First time? Yeah, very simple for rules. Don't throw, don't break, TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. Matches are first come, first served. We operate a hard BR cap system, so what this means is I will declare a mode and a number. Every single vehicle you bring in must be on or under that number, no exceptions. Try and sneak anything in that shouldn't be in here, you will get yeeted. Make sure that you set to the mode that we're planning to play before building your set to make sure it's BR compliant. Otherwise, yeah, discrepancies are your fault, basically. You must have your set ready, you must be logged into the game and ready to play. You will need to provide your in-game name. Please make sure the spelling and capitalization is correct. Otherwise, I won't be able to find you. If you're on console, you must have crossplay enabled. And all players must be able to accept invites from non-friends, so please make sure that that setting is correct. Your highest is 5'3". That's fine. That's a number that's lower than 5'7", so you can bring that in currently. No 14s at the moment, no. Yeah, how you doing, King? You're right. Well, it's not like I go flying in planes regularly, Kenji. And I certainly wouldn't trust myself to pilot one. Been in a passenger jet, of course. But not as the pilot, for obvious reasons. Yeah, that's fine. We don't hang around for lobbies, though. Just please be aware of that. You'll need to get your set sorted and do all your settings. We don't hang around and wait for anyone. Yeah, just so you're aware is all. Just to keep things moving, because people sometimes play on their lunch breaks and stuff. No, that's fine, Hams. I can help. What are you struggling with? Are you ready to go? Have you got said good to go, Pug? Can't be bothered with planes? Yeah. No, it's all good. To each their own. Okay, I'll invite you then. Right, for the person that was asking, sorry, we are doing 5-7, but someone's just generalized tips, play objective, assist your fellow players. Yeah, just focus on getting your vehicles upgraded, get your basic crew back in, play objective, try and keep your vehicles alive as long as you can. Be a team player. It's very important. Make the most of each vehicle to the best of your ability. Learn what the different modes are. So, yeah, I mean, there's lots of ways you can tackle it. Hi, Hexen. How you doing? Oh, the wifey loves my sheep. Thank you. I hope she's doing well. And likewise, I hope you're doing well too. But yeah, just have fun as well, Ham. Don't get too sweaty and mad about it. It's very easily done, granted. But yeah, try and have fun. It's as much about the journey as the destination. So, for the person who's asking about my top tiers, so F16 early, F20, F14, F18. Don't think I have anything for Germany. Nope. I do have that MiG-25 apparently. Although I think that might just be on test drive. I don't have anything in there. And I don't think I have anything in there either. My sets are weird. I've got that SU-30 though. Hey T, how you doing? I've got the AMX-A. It's not technically top tier, but it's close enough. France, I don't think I have anything. Sweden, I've got pretty much everything. J37, obviously. Israel, I don't think I have anything. But yeah, so I've got a weird mix of stuff for a lot of it's snail allowance. I love the username, by the way, T. Thanks for follow, by the way, Hexen. Ready up when you're good to go, Dan. And we'll get straight in. If you need to disappear for any reason, just let me know. We kind of just boot people in now as applicable, you know. Yeah, you gotta hit that ready button. It's kind of important. Yeah, no, fair enough, Kenji. It makes sense. Where's my happy fun place? My happy fun place, honestly, is tier 3 and tier 4. Tier 3 and tier 4 planes. And I do love my boats. I like my coastals. I'm a soft one for the coastals. Hi, Nugget. How you doing? Tier 3 coastals. I love them. I'm one of the weird people that likes coastals. I find them fun and frenetic, and it's just goofy. And I go absolutely ham in them sometimes. But it's just to lark about really more than anything else. I just enjoy it. I mean, I like ships, but there's a lot more like sniping at the back BS in ships. Just not as fun for me personally. But I enjoy them. I enjoy them. But yeah, planes is kind of my de facto place. I'm slowly mucking around and learning other stuff. So. But yeah, Ham, is there anything in particular that you don't know about the game that would be useful? I'm happy to explain systems and how things work if you're stuck with anything. If there is anything that is confusing you, or you're not sure how it's supposed to work, like, let me know. I'll happily explain what I can. And if I don't know, there'll be someone in chat who knows, so. Happy to be of help. Right, I'm gonna see what I can do here. I'm sorry, I gotta get bases for my special, so. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the ground vehicles. I am struggling with them. They're not my cup of tea, personally. The Germany set has definitely been the set with the most success for me so far, but I have a lot to learn, and they're definitely a big, big struggle for me. I am trying, though. We're acclimatizing to the tier 1 Swedish at the moment, but, yeah, kind of working through it. You know how it is. It takes time. No, it's fine, Mark. You get some good rest, dude. Thank you so much for hanging. I do appreciate it. Yeah, there's a lot to learn. Yeah, exactly. And this is the thing as well. It does change between BRs and stuff. Like, the technological differences. And then, obviously, the impact on things from a tactical perspective. It does dramatically change, yeah. The thing is as well, right, when I've engaged with tanks in video games, it's very much been a set piece kind of situation. You know, like a Call of Duty or some kind of military sim or whatever. You know, it's an accessory to get from A to B, or it's a set piece for a particular mission or something, that kind of thing. So knowing all the ins and outs of the vehicle is not something that's really ever been something I've had to deal with. Whereas with planes, yeah, I've been much more into the whole flight sim end of things. Obviously, as a kid in a very casual way, but I did play an awful lot of them. So, you know, I think for that reason, you know, exposure is definitely helped when it comes to things like planes. Lack of exposure has definitely impeded my understanding of tanks. And then obviously with boats, I played the game that I can't name for legal reasons. So that definitely helped. Trying to catch up? Yeah, don't worry about catching up. You're fine. You just, you know, it takes as long as it takes. Hey, Spaz. Don't need to come and protect me. It's absolutely fine. You do what you feel's best for the match, you know? My vehicles are a bit higher than yours, so that's probably gonna mean I'm gonna run away from you a bit, because I'm gonna have slightly better engines than you. Yeah, there is a lot of variety in the opponents. It's definitely one of the things that keeps things different every match. But yeah, this is one of the reasons I like flip-flopping vehicles, because that can keep the game a lot fresher. You know, do some planes, do some tanks, do some boats, ping-ponging between it all. They all play very, very differently, so I think it's one of the ways that I don't burn out on it, if that makes sense. Hey, MLP, how are you? I'm good, King. I'm good. How about you? Yeah, I know, but you fly in jets, Kenji, so go figure. I'm talking in relation to someone who's in lobby here with me, who's in lower tier than me. Really, 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 really want to get these bases. I need to get like 10 of them. I will get there eventually. I'm just gonna keep chipping away. Oh, you're from Greenland. Hey, yeah, I hope you're doing alright. I don't know what the weather's like in Greenland. I'm assuming snow, but I could be very wrong. Capture the flag. They're not all capture the flag. There is different modes. You can veto some maps and modes if you're bored of certain maps or modes. There are limits to what you can veto, though. Obviously the game operates primarily on a ticket system. Some require capture of objectives, some are just like flat out taking enemies out. It really depends. There is a lot of the kind of capture the objective style stuff, though, definitely. There is an awful lot of that.
The enemy is winning.
Hi, Sniper, how you doing? You alright? Thank you for the likes. And yeah, Spez, how you doing, mate? Everything all good? You been doing okay? I hope all is well for you. Hey, Bear. ISBR, I have Max, technically. And when I say technically, a lot of my high tier stuff is because of snail allowance, that's why. Yeah, I mean, there's people that have got crazy amount of hours in the game. Hi, Ziggy! Yeah, no worries, it's okay, you forgot to play the cable, whoopsie. Oh, have you got it sorted okay? It looks like you have. Sorry, I was yapping at you earlier, I don't know what you heard and what you didn't hear. We're 5-7 and under currently. Oh, okay, so the snowy weather's kind of subsided for you at the moment. Okay, fair enough. I'm in the UK, so our weather's a little bit different. Yeah, it can be a bit random what it throws you into, Nathan. No. No, 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 no. No! Sir, no. Leave thy tushy bushy what's it cakes alone. No! Okay, we're going down. We're going to have to vacate the metal tin, right? Right, okay. Impala, what is that? That sounds like a tank. Is that a tank? I don't know. There's so many vehicles in this game, it's kind of ridiculous. Hey, Lalo. Favorite plane? Prop Typhoon, probably. I mean, I love my Hellcat and my Mustang, don't get me wrong. Those are also some of my favorites, too. But, yeah, Prop Typhoon is a little favorite of mine. There's too many vehicles, though. It's the problem. There's tons that I absolutely love. Oh, it's that! Right, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Did I get any damage on that site? I can't even remember. I'm having a brain fart. I'm genuinely having a brain fart and I can't remember. Oh my gosh. Honestly, no idea, Spez. Absolutely no Scooby-Doos. My vehicle knowledge really cuts off at the end of props, really. So, absolutely no Scooby-Doos. Although, didn't they try and stick a tank turret to a plane one time? Pretty sure that was a thing. I don't really have much of an opinion on either of them, to be honest, Nathan, because I hardly play them. I hardly play jets at all, really, to be honest, early or late. So... Why no boom? I don't know what you're on about, Emil. Lots of boom here. Vehicles go bang all the time. But yeah, honestly, when it comes to jets, I'm not that fast, just at all. I mean, I will play them. I don't mind playing my F-16 and my F-20, but it's just not my go-to. I'm gonna slowly work my way up, do not get me wrong, but I don't know, I think once I get everything unlocked, I'm probably gonna end up going back to props anyway, because it's just what I like to play. They put a 96mm cannon into a bomber. Yeah, no, that's so good, Nico, thank you very much. Oh, they bought it out to 102. Oh, gosh. I bet it couldn't carry much. Thanks for the follow, soldier. Appreciate it. No, it's all good. I mean, the main thing with jets is your later jets, obviously you're dealing with like flares and lock-on missiles. I think early jets are probably going to be more my thing because it's more akin to the play style of what I'm used to with props. Because you haven't got those lock-on missile craziness going on and the speeds obviously you're traveling at. I play all the modes in this game, Emil. So we do planes, boats, and tanks. We do the whole shebang here, but we're just doing planes at the moment. But we do all of it here. Oh, that's nice, Zig. Which one did you grab? You'll get there, Tyler. You'll get there. Oh, 262. Okay. Naval's fun. Naval's a bit of a weird one, though. I don't like what they did with Arcade Naval, though. That really annoyed me. Coastal's great fun, though. Coastal's just slaps. I love just slapping in Coastal. Yeah, I think honestly high-tier jets suffers from the same problem that high-tier tanks has. Like, everybody just sits at the back and pisses around. Oh, the Chesapeake! Yeah, funny. My partner's unlocked that one. I'm terrible at pronouncing it, but I know the one you mean. It's funny, actually. It's the set I got started in originally back in 2013. Yeah. I mean, the Italian, is it the Leonardo? That thing is ridiculous. That's a prem, though. Yeah, we like playing the odd bit of pasta boats. I've been doing Germany at the moment, mostly. Been doing French coastals. We've been mixing up. The goal, again, is just to get everything unlocked, so... I'm gonna be playing everything. So if you want to see every vehicle in the game played eventually, that's what we're gonna be doing. So everything will get its moment. The only thing I can't promise is obviously all the premium vehicles, because I'm not a bank. I don't have that much money. Thankfully snail allowance is a thing though, so that will help. So if there are specific vehicles you would like to see, and I happen to have some snail allowance locking around, I am open to slowly acquiring vehicles that people want. Obviously, I can't do the marketplace vehicles with that, but anything that requires GE, I can do, so... So, we're gonna slowly work our way around everything. French early grant. Honestly, I didn't mind French early grant. I haven't done much of it, though. Granted, I might change my mind on it, but, yeah, it's actually where I got my first god tier, crazily enough. I had the AMX-50 unlocked because of BP. We went into a match just for the lulz, and I put like basic tier 1 rubbish in with the AMX-50. I got a kill. We were massively up tiered. That was my first god tier ever on stream with the guys. But yeah, that was how I did it. French tanks. Don't know how. Still haven't worked it out to this day. Got no clue how I managed to pull that one off, but it happened. We were all very, very confused. So yeah, maybe French tanks will be my thing. We don't know. I haven't revisited them much since, so I'll have to see. But it's on my list. As I say, we're doing Sweden primarily at the moment. So that's what we're prioritizing at the moment. I don't know what I'm going to do after that. Maybe I'll do French after that. I'm not sure. I'm definitely not doing Britain. Britain was painful. I need a lot more practice before we make any kind of attempt on the British set, because that was more than painful. Ow. Donuts. Yeah, problem is I gotta get to them, Bear. That's the problem. Gotta get to them. Like I say, I got tier 1s and like the occasional random premium that has come out of BPs. That's about it. My French tanks has got nothing going on with it. You gambled all your silver. That's Ripperoonie tea. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, if you've got tons of currency to sink and nothing to do with it, it makes perfect sense to do those, but... Yeah, if there's still things you're trying to work towards grabbing, it's generally not worth doing them. You can spend millions of silver in this game in an instant very, very easily, so... I mean, I know people that have got millions upon millions stockpile, but... Yeah, for them it makes sense, but for most people it's going to be too much of a currency sink, so... Personal discretion thing and all that. Yeah, I need to do UK grant. I just say I'm too scaredy cat to do it right now. I'm so far off being able to be in a position to do it. Where are my French tanks up to? I've done fuck all with them. Yeah, see, I've got... Where is it? I've got AMX-50. I've got that somehow. I don't know how I've ended up with that. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much I was just playing crap from here. Yeah, that was my set. That was my set that I went in with. That one time I got a god tier. I don't know which vehicle it was that I got the god tier on, but... Yeah, I've left that alone. I've just left it, but that's what I was playing when I got that god tier. So, I need to do it eventually, but... I'll get to it at some point. I don't know when. I'm not in any kind of rush. It'll just kind of happen when it happens. Yeah, I have no idea which one it was, but it was one of the 1 point whatevers. Whatever was in that set, it was one of those. I have no idea which, but yeah. There's a clip of it somewhere. There is a clip knocking around of me doing it, but I couldn't tell off the top of my head which vehicle I got it in. So. But, yeah, it was a thing. It happened. This was like ages ago. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh my gosh, right. Let's do this. But yeah, we'll get around to doing more tanks eventually. I just need to get my button gear. As for country to play, I don't really have a favorite king. I just play a little of everything. I mean, obviously, I've got a soft spot for Britain because a lot of the games I've played have been very British focused, but in terms of performance, it tends to be US and Soviet I do best in this game. But yeah, I'm pretty flexible. For tanks, it's definitely Germany is my go-to. Boats. I mean, US and French naval tends to be what I go for. But again, I'm pretty flexible. So, I don't mind. Like I say, I'm pretty chill. I'll play a little bit of everything. I really don't mind. Ah! No! Don't take me plane out. No! Thanks, Siggy. Ah, my little plane. I am flying low, so it's my own fault. I know, but we're going full YOLO dirt mode today. Because why not? I'll be fine, though. We'll be fine. We got this. Should be fine. I need to have a look actually and see where we're at. Let me double check. Is Italy ground actually any good? There is that pyro. If it's static targets, it's not so bad. Oh, ground toes. Oh, my easy upgraded to a medium. Okay, well, we've got something we can do. No, 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 no. Leave me alone. No! Ow. Donut. No, leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, I mean, everybody memes on the L3. I mean, when we've gone into matches, we've hidden in, like, concrete pipes in L3s just for the lulz. Why not use the bomb sight? Oh, dude, I'm terrible with the bomb sight. I just use the green one. It's easier. I could swap it to the actual bomb sight, but I am absolutely garbo at using it. I am complete garbo with it. Hang on a second, guys. Sorry, I need to ban a certain account. Yeah, we've been memeing around in the L3s. It's just one of those things. Everybody loves a bit of memeing in an L3. I need to find other ones that are kind of similar. I've got half of mine. Like when we get around to doing customs, we'll do some like weird like mini mode. I don't know. I want to make some kind of mode built around like L3s and like a small. I want to get like all of the dinkiest vehicles in War Thunder for ground, and put them into like a little battle royale with each other just for the lulz. Do you know what I mean? I just think it'd be funny. I don't know why. It just appeals to me as like a silly mode. So I don't know. We'll come up with something silly at some point. It'll be fine. Yeah, don't worry. I've dealt with it, Zig. It's all good. It's all sorted. Yeah, see, half my problem, but is I've got to even get off the ground level with everything because I've got so little unlocked at the moment for tanks. I've just got to get started. It's half my problem. Hi, Viv. How you doing? You alright? No, 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 no. Oh, no, don't. No. No, I don't want to go to the cliff. Not 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 the cliff. No, no. No, 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 no. No. Okay. Okay. Right, I'll go again. Sorry, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for the likes. Sorry, we're just being derpy, silly sausages today. Yeah, I want to go this way. So I was just having a look because I need to get those ground targets. I'm going for the ground targets. I want to get my medium out of the way. I need to see where my special task has progressed at. I need to get 15 done. I'm like, am I really gonna get that done in time? Because I've got till next week to do it. I'd like to get the Chinese tank. Do not get me wrong. I would like to do it, but I don't think I'm gonna get it done in time because I have been faffing about too much and being silly the last few weeks. So I think we're gonna miss the boat for that one, unfortunately. Thank you very much for the likes. It does help out a lot. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how we do. We're doing all right. Just gonna keep chipping away at it, you know. I mean, if I don't get it, you know, I've got the war bonds for next time, so we'll be fine. Hey, Jaden, how you doing? We're gonna drop 2 on there, and then we're gonna go around. This thing drives like a brick though, so this is this one's gonna be slightly more annoying to do. Right, I'm gonna try and take a couple of these out. Yeah, sorry, Zigman. Not a great deal I can do about that, sadly. We have got it set so they're very, very short. So they will be more frequent, but they won't be taking you out the channel for very long. If that makes sense. We did a community vote a way back, and that was kind of the compromise we agreed on as a community. Because there's restrictions to what I can and can't do in that regard, if that makes sense. Ugh, oh my god, nearly hit the ground. Okay, a little too close. Yeah, well that's why I decided to have a vote on it. Because I was like, I want you guys to have some level of control over it. Because if it's going to be annoying, I might as well try and make it as least annoying as possible. You know what I mean? So... It's, yeah, it's a little difficult when you've got constraints to work within, but you know. But yeah, we were doing that I think every couple of months for a while, and then we've just kind of settled into a routine since then. So I'm not technically allowed to say, unfortunately, due to TOS. If you check my profile though, there is all the channels where I make content of a variety of ilk and form, but I am not allowed to explicitly state due to TOS. Sorry, Sick. I'm sure you're smart enough to work it out, though. Alright, my tea has gone cold. Fantastic. It's fine, we can cope, we'll be fine. Welcome back, Spaz, you're right. Thanks again for the like, Smith, you're an absolute star. No, don't worry, you're absolutely fine. No, I have to keep clued up on all that. It's not just that, it's also the TOSs of other places too, but yeah, they're how can I phrase it? Quite antiquated and draconian in that regard. Yeah, yes, playing with you today. We're doing 5-7 and under Air Arcade right now, so that's what you'll need if you want to join on in. Hi, chicken, how are you? No, I appreciate it. It's very much appreciated. Oh yeah, don't worry, Zig. You'll never put me on the spot. It's absolutely fine. It's all good. Grind it. Nice! Very nice. Best of luck with the grind. Yeah, if you want to join and do it here, you're more than welcome. Right, let me see what I can do. But yeah, not too bad, chicken. I'm sorry I wasn't around yesterday. Wasn't feeling too well. Hey, Riley. Yeah, I had a really hectic weekend. I got a bit, like, wound up and agitated. Ended up with, like, headache and stomachache and other stupid stuff. But I'm okay. I'm doing alright. So, we've got today on stream. I'm gonna have tomorrow off because I've got to do some personal stuff. I've got to take Mum to a hospital appointment. But I will be streaming Thursday and Friday. Alright, just so you guys know what's going on. Obviously, Discord's got the full schedule in it. You know where to check. Hi, Squishy. How you doing? But yeah, as far as today's plans go, obviously we're doing War Thunder. We're going to get back on with Neverwinter Nights 2 later. And to wrap up the end of today's stream, we've got a game called Beacon Patrol. You may or may not have heard of it. But it's like a little tactically-esque game. It is, what is it technically described as? Let's have a look on Steam quickly. It is described as a cooperative tile laying exploration game. But basically we're a Coast Guard. But anyway, so we'll have a play around with that later because they very kindly sent it to me. No, that's all good, Zig. Wherever you want to be, man, you can be. Hi, Nathan. What server? We're doing a mix of European and NA server. I queue for both normally. So it's whatever it gives me. Given my current ping, it looks like it's put me on a European one. Oh, okay, Spaz. You can, Nathan. There are some lobby rules you need to be aware of before you can participate, though. They're very, very simple, though. I'm happy to rattle through it for you. Takes less than a minute to run through. It's common sense stuff, but we just do it as a matter of policy. But yeah, if you can just confirm you're listening, I will explain how it works for you. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, crumbs. Nah, it's gonna be another one down. I'm not gonna be able to hold that. That one's gonna be out. Oh, no, one of the guys is asking if I can explain how lobbies work here. Oh, well done. Good job, Nathan. Yeah, you'll get there. It takes time, but you'll get there. I'm gonna take that in and see if we can do a couple of these because they're close. We might just make it over to one of them. No, not customs. No, just standard lobbies. One of the guys wants to participate for a standard lobby. Bit like I'm doing right now with one of the guys in here. We have a global kind of multiplayer game policy type thing here. It's just basic etiquette, like don't be a dick stuff. It's fairly self-explanatory stuff. It just keeps things running smooth. Yeah, squatting up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we have had a few people that have caused problems in the past, so we have a block list for lobbies. So people can either end up on there temporary or permanently, depending on how badly they misbehave. I don't have to put too many people on there, but I have had to put some people on there. Unfortunately, there's always a few people that spoil it for everyone else, but that's why we have the list, because then that way anybody who does spoil it can't continue to spoil things for everyone else. And I've got a very clearly laid out how it works kind of thing, so there's no excuse if anybody does. No, it's things like ramming me in matches intentionally, giving enemies information they shouldn't have. It's normally bringing stuff in that's massively high BR to skew the lobby. Not having their settings correct to make getting them into the lobby possible, and then wasting an hour trying to get them in because they've not done the basics correctly, you know, silly shit like that. This is why we don't wait around. We go straight in. You're either ready and I bring you in, or you're not, and you have to wait until I've done another match for your shot kind of thing. We don't hang around because people are on their lunch breaks or working and, you know, whatever, and playing, so we have things set up for expedience, so everything's smooth, no hanging around. And then yeah, we have the cap and under system, so yeah. Spaz, what was the in-game name again? Can you remind me, please? But yeah, I can get you in after this one. And yeah, Nathan, I just need a reply from you if you want to know the lobby rules. Please let me know you're listening, and then I will explain them for you. Come on. I want to try and get over that. You've already... yeah, I don't accept random friend requests, Nathan. Sorry. If I play with you regularly... Oh, I'm already on your friends list, you mean? Oh, okay. You said you haven't lobbied before, though. Hang on, so have you or have you not lobbied before? If you're on my friends list, presumably we have. Sorry, can I... What is the in-game name, please? Can you just confirm, please? Yeah, no, that's fine, Spez. Give me a minute. No, Spez. I have multiple conversations here. Nathan's trying to join as well. Sorry, it's Nathan I'm asking if he's joined before. Spez, I just wanted the in-game name of. Repeat, have you lobbied with me before, yes or no? You might have me on friends list, but I just want to clarify. And if so, what's the in-game name, please? No, it's not your fault, Spez, you're fine. It's multiple conversations, that's all. Yeah, no, that's fine, Zig. You're more than welcome anytime. Anytime. Right, it looks like Dan has dropped. Right, that's Spez. Igers. Let me find... Ah, there we go. Yep, yeah, I found you, yeah, we've lobbied before. Right, that's fine, sorry, I just like to double check, I can't remember everybody's name. Hey Odin, how you doing? Alright, you both have invites. Hey Bobby. How's your day been, Odin? Everything alright? Not too bad, good. Yeah, 5, 7 and under, guys. Just make sure you're in compliance with that. No, that's fine. Yeah, make sure you take care of your sleep. It's important. Yeah, that's important. Anytime. We play loads, 6, so there'll be plenty of opportunities. Hey, South, how you doing? Yeah, good luck with your unlocks. You'll get there. There are ways to grind things faster. It just depends on your strategy and your approach and obviously ability level. You are right but wrong, Cameron. Do you want me to explain why? Because this is something that comes up all the time. We actually have some new people in today, so it might be worth me explaining. But you are both right and wrong with that one, Cameron. You are going to hear that statement a lot, but as I say, they are technically both correct and wrong at the same time. Ground, not right this minute, Nathan, because I'm doing dailies, but we do ground here. Alright, so for context for the people that can't see what Cameron's just said, Cameron has made the statement, realistic gives you more XP. So, you'll hear this statement a lot. People will say, realistic gives you more silver, realistic gives you more research or XP. As I've said, they are both right and wrong at the same time. And the reason being, and this is the nuance that people leave out, and this is why we always bring it up here in the channel, because people don't think about this. What they are referring to is scaling. The different modes have scaling, okay? You've got arcade, you've got realistic, and then you've got sim. In that order, they have increased scaling, okay? So you've got basic for arcade, then you have slight improvement for realistic, and then above that you have increased again for sim, okay? Now, what people fail to say is that scaling is not guaranteed fixed rewards, okay? That scaling is percentage based on your performance, okay? And this is where the nuance comes in. So statistically speaking, right, if you are a player who is equally good on both arcade and realistic at the same BR, you will earn more because the scaling will kick in and the amount of reward that you earned will then get the extra scaling, okay? So you will be better off. However, if you play the same BR and you are worse at realistically significantly versus arcade, you could actually earn less. Because percentage-wise, you end up getting less. So you may not end up overshooting however good you are in arcade. It really depends on your individual ability level. Okay? The other thing you've got to bear in mind is mechanically, arcade and realistic are different. Someone might be able to cope with how the game works in arcade better than they can realistic. There are people who will cope with mechanically how realistic plays better than arcade will. So again, this is something you have to factor in. Also, people have bad days as well. People aren't universally good in every single match. Hey, Raven! So again, you have to bear this in mind when you're playing. So, scaling is lovely, but you need to evaluate yourself on an individual level, okay? The other thing you need to factor in is BR. So, some people can play arcade at max tier, but they can't play realistic at max tier. They can only play realistic at tier 1 or tier 3 or tier 2 or whatever. That BR difference also creates scaling of its own. Because as you get deeper into trees, you naturally get some increases that passively come with that. So, you may find that playing arcade at a very, very high BR may be more beneficial to you than playing realistic at a low or mid BR, depending on your performance. Again, the scaling may not outscale the reward you can get just by naturally having a higher vehicle in a lower scaling mode. Okay, so you have to look at yourself as an individual. So it is not a correct statement to say that universally you will automatically get more rewards by playing the modes with the higher scaling. That statement is factually incorrect. There is a chance you will get more, with the caveat of your performance and the other factors previously mentioned. So, if you can cope with it, at a BR you're comfortable with, in theory you could earn more. This is, however, not going to be universal. It's going to very much depend on you as an individual. I, for an example, am an example of this because I am bloody god-awful at tanks realistic, okay? But I can play arcade tanks up to around tier 3, tier 4. Okay-ish. Okay? So I actually earn more progress when I'm playing arcade tanks. It's bloody stupid, but it's just because I'm really that bad at realistic tanks. Now, I am slowly improving at realistic tanks. And one day, hopefully, I will suck less. It is a process, it takes time, and it's something I'm working on. So, as I say, in the short term, I'd be better off playing arcade. But in the long term, hopefully by getting better at realistic, then I'm going to be better off in the long run. There are no guarantees with these things, however. So, it's very much a learning process and just going with the flow, so to speak. So, yeah, play whatever mode you enjoy. Exactly. Yeah, I that's personally what I advocate for. Do whatever you want. Some people can only play an hour a week. Some people sweat it and do nearly 100 hours a week. It really just depends. To each their own, and different people have different objectives. Not everybody wants to get to top tier, right? There are some people that quite happily love the tier 1s. More power to them. That's what you want to sit and do all day? Awesome. Enjoy it. Go nuts. Yeah, no, I get you, Cameron. As I say, that's the thing, right? Some things will work better for some people than others. Personally, I don't mind realistic planes, but as mentioned earlier, I have different objectives. So for me personally, I'm unlocking every vehicle and I'm trying to max out their upgrades. I'm not in a race to get to top tier. I'm not in a race to get through my trees. So for me personally, it's not that much of an agenda or priority for me. For other players, however, it will be. So for them, yeah, you'll want to min-max and go crazy. Cool. But yeah, for me, I'm a lot more chill. So it doesn't really bother me that much. Do I have jets? Yes, I do. Yeah, I just choose not to play them. As I say, because I'm Pokedexing all the vehicles. So, yeah. So for me, I'm just doing whatever. But yeah, yes. This is the thing. As I say, theoretically, if you are equally good in the modes, yeah, you'll learn more in the more difficult modes because of the scaling. But as I say, that's only a theoretical. As I say, individual ability and a whole host of other factors do come into it. And as I say, that's where the self-evaluation element comes into it. So yeah, it's one of those things. So yeah, it's an interesting one because I get where people are coming from with it, but as I say, there's just a little bit of nuance that gets left out of the argument normally, and that's what I like to highlight to people because then you can make a more informed decision, if that makes sense. Because a lot of people get misled that they have to play realistic or sim, otherwise they're going to progress really slowly. And some people also will go into matches, be told, oh, you've got to play the more difficult modes, or you're not going to progress. And rather than actually examining the fact that, you know, maybe they really suck and they're not doing very well because they're not playing very well, they'll blame it on the difficulty of the mode they're playing on. They'll then play the harder mode. They'll then continue more likely than not to suck, and then they quit. Because they're not getting the progress that they think they should be getting. So, sticking that in people's heads can create problems, if that makes sense. So that's why I feel it's important to be realistic and to have that kind of discussion around it, because people get confused. Should you buy premium? I mean, premium time is useful. Obviously, you get out of it what you put in. As for Prem vehicles, there's no wrong or right answer. I would advocate for using test drives. If you're on the fence about anything, that will help you out with deciding what's good for you. The other thing you could do is have a look at what vehicles you've got in your roster at the moment that you enjoy playing and see if there's things that are similar. And kind of flesh it out based on that. But if you're literally day one brand new to the game, I wouldn't advocate buying a premium vehicle. You really don't need it at that stage. Take the time to learn some basics before you start buying stuff would be what I suggest. Yeah, no, exactly, Zig. That's the thing. Everybody goes about it how they want to go about it, and there's nothing wrong with that. Everybody's got their own journey. Base bombing. Yeah, I need to get a load of base bombing done south. It's what I'm working on at the moment, among other things. Slowly getting there, though. Slowly getting there. Thanks for the follow as well, by the way, Pilot. Appreciate it. And yeah, I get what you mean, Warren. I'm trying my best, though. That's all you can do, really. Sad there's no more ground targets for me to go after, which is annoying, but it is what it is.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Aw, rip. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Nope, nope, nope. Got my butt chipped off me, so I can't go for it. Rip. Oh well, it was worth a try. It was just terrible timing. Terrible, terrible, terrible timing. Right, let's get courses in here. We've got a couple of them. Hi, 17. How you doing? You alright? Yeah, people do get very sweaty on this. There is a lot of people like that. There are certain types of games that seem to attract the sweaties in droves, and yeah, War Thunder can be one of those. You know, anything with an esports scene or competitive multiplayer. I remember you, Warrior, but I'm not your aunt. Please do not imply that I'm related to you. We don't do parasocial relationships here. Okay, I'm gonna be banning you then. You know the rules here. Don't start that shit. We don't do that here. I've got no interest in entertaining it. You can take your parasocial craziness elsewhere. Oh my gosh, really? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. There are just channels that just want to hate on the game. Then you also get all the people that are super sweaty, and then you're like, you gotta play it my way. That crap, that just drives me nuts. And then you get the people that like leak documents for in-service military vehicles, and I'm like, really? Ban hammer time? Yep, they're banned. The thing is, though, they've been here for a very long time, although they've clearly unfollowed at some point. God knows when. But yeah, they're banned. They will not be coming back. Sorry, we don't do simping here. We don't do parasocial relationships. The ban hammer will come out very, very quickly for that. I have no time for it. I do not care for it. We do not tolerate that here. Let me just double check they're not in my Discord. I don't think they are, but we'll double check. Nope, they're not. Alright, cool. That's fine. Right, we can carry on. Very good, Zig. Oh, seriously, I've had my fair share of creeps in my time. I mean, thankfully I don't get too many, but oh my god, I've had some really bad ones. But yeah, as someone who did psychology at university and someone who is happily got a partner, yeah, we don't encourage that crap here. Some people are really, really weird about it. I just want to play games. That's all I care about. I just want to play games, have fun, chat with you guys. Ugh, come on. I'm gonna cook this in a second. Okay, got a little bit on him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey, okay, cool. Shouldn't have taken that much ammo. I goofed it, but whatevs. I'm so sorry whoever there is in the green. I did try. I'm just having a complete donut on that match. We did win it though, so that's nice, but... right, okay, didn't do very well, but it is what it is. Hey Master, how you doing? Nearly got an upgrade. It was a great, yeah, it was a great game for you guys. I sucked in that one. Oh god, it's 15 base, it's not 10. Fuck. Oh, great. Oh, joy. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine, Nathan. Which account was yours? Yours was the Gears one, right? Oh, yeah, you've left. Okay, no, that's fine. No, that's fine. Right. Yeah, so I need to get this one shouldn't be too bad. Bases is going to be the annoying one. I can do it though. It's fine. If we can get medium done today, and then if we can try and do the base one, that'd be good. And then we'll go on Neverwinter. Hi. Hey Magnum, how you doing? You are welcome to join lobbies. It's just put me in one, so I can't hop this out. But I need to go through lobby rules with you quickly. I don't know where you're at with your set, but I can explain how it works here. No, it's fine, Zig. That's all good. Yeah, it's been nice chatting with you. As I say, any time you are more than welcome. I'm live most days. If you need the Discord or anything, let me know. I have all the scheduling info in there. There's some opt-in ranks if you want alerts, that kind of stuff. For convenience. But yeah, you have a good one. I will catch you around. I can't remember what BR that one is, Meg Gainham. You'd need to let me know. Yeah, let me I think I can drop you the link. Hang on. Let me grab you that link, dude. It should be in the bio, but yeah. If you let me know, I can perm you in there. Yeah, no, that's fine again. Do you want me to go through the rules for you quickly while you're logging in and all that? It's pretty straightforward and simple, but we just have a few ground rules just to keep things simple and easy. Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, so that's fine. So basically, don't throw, don't break, TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches, right? Fairly straightforward, but any questions asked. First come, first serve for lobby spots, just keeps it fair. In order to queue, you've got to have your set ready, your settings must be ready, and you must be physically logged into the game. Only at that point can you queue. To queue, you say, hey, I want to lobby, and then you put your in-game name. Make sure the capitalization and spelling is correct, otherwise I won't be able to find you. And if it is your first time playing, just a confirmation that you understand the lobby rules. We operate a BR cap system for lobbies, so what this means is I'll declare a mode and a BR number. Just make sure that all the vehicles are under that BR number. That's how that works. So it's all relatively straightforward. So right now I'm doing 5.7 and under Air Arcade, so that's what you need to set for. If you have any questions, let me know. Zig, I'll verify you. Who's the Nephilim account? Is that one of you guys? If whoever it is can confirm, that'd be great. I grant community ranks. Oh, Nephilim's you? Okay. No, that's fine. Perfect. Yeah, BR. BR is the number on the bottom right of the panel of the vehicle. So we're doing 5.7 and under currently. So you can bring 5.7s in. You can bring anything under 5.7 in. You just cannot bring over 5.7. And that's all vehicles, by the way, no averages.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
So just make sure that the number in the bottom right of every vehicle panel is below the requirement of what we're playing currently. Make sure you set to the mode that we're actually playing as well, because there are BR differences between modes. So we're doing arcade at the moment, so set yourself to arcade before you build your set. Okay, Cope, what happened with that? That's weird. I could have sworn I was in that mode, but okay. Yeah, what's the BR for that one, Magnum? What's the number in the bottom right of that vehicle? I cannot remember off the top of my head. I think it's a 4 something, isn't it? I could be wrong, but... yeah, possibly, Cope. I mean, all you can do is send them a screenshot and let them know, and then hopefully they'll investigate it. Oh, the whole thing for... Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, that's really bad. I got no idea why. No idea. It's a 5, yeah. Well, 5 is a smaller number than 5.7, so yes, that's fine. You can bring it in. I don't know why. I thought it was a 4, but yeah, me brain fine. Oh, God. I went up his tush. No, 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 no. Not going down. I refuse. Right, we're still up somehow.
Somebody attack him.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Let me copy that. But yeah, if you've got everything all good to go, Magnum, and you just confirm you're all good with the rules, I can get you in on the next one. And welcome back, Hex. Sorry, we're just yapping and sorting everything out. No, that's fine, Magnum. Don't worry. You're not going to get punished if you struggle. Do not worry about that. Hey, Jeff. How you doing? You alright? I gotta focus on using these because I need to get this stupid task done. I will go in and do the other task as well, but the daily is the priority. So we'll be okay though. I think what we might do is we'll glance across. We'll see what we can do. Oh yeah, definitely cope. No idea what'll be causing it. One of those things, it's very random. What, in terms of upgrades, Magnum? I mean, if I'm getting a bomber, I tend to unlock the bombs and I work my way down the tiers. I like unlocking universal ammo as well, just in general on planes, because that's kind of my go-to. But ammo is a bit of a discretionary thing. It depends on what you personally prefer.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map. We've captured the airfield.
I mean, I just work my way down the tiers really with planes. With tanks, I'm a little more fussy because there's a bunch of stuff that's survival that you really desperately need right away. As far as, yeah, I mean, what I would get in a bomber versus a fighter is a little different, you know? This is wide open. I'm gonna take a bomber over here and we're gonna try and get this because this is... Yeah, don't worry about being in stock. Everybody has to start there. Don't worry about it. You'll slowly expand it out. But yeah, I just work your way down the rows, honestly. It's probably the easiest way to do it to start with. Once you get a bit more familiar, you can kind of pick and choose what you want to prioritize. But I like getting out of stock ammo as fast as I can. And then having the larger bomb options is nice. Just obviously bear in mind if you have different bomb loads, it's gonna potentially slow you down. So just bear that in mind. So yeah, it's really just depends on your style and what you're playing with, really. There are a couple of vehicles where I think there's a couple of upgrades that are actually worse. You actually want to unequip them, but I can't remember off the top of my head which ones those are. There's also some optional armaments, you know, on some vehicles you might want or may want, depending on the situation. It's just one of those personal preference things again. There's some vehicles where you can mount machine guns extra underneath the wings and things like that. But again, depends on what you're prioritizing doing, so... but yeah, make sure you get your crew spec. Crew spec is important. For planes early on, Vitality is a good starting point. Vitality, G-Force, a little bit of visibility stats, kind of nice. Reload, weapon maintenance. Yeah, no, that's fine, Spaz. That's all good. Thanks for playing, though. Oh, yeah, coast. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. Yeah, if you're playing boats versus plane, obviously it's going to be quite different. Yeah, what the unlocks are. Again, boats is kind of like tanks in this regard. There's certain bits that you're going to really want for survivability. So, like improved fire prevention-y kind of stuff, that kind of thing. The crew does a lot though. There's an awful lot of stuff you can upgrade on the crews to survive longer. So you might wanna look into that. There's also stuff as well to do with your gunners and things like that as well that are just generally useful too for boats. It's one of those things, you eventually get a bit of a feel for it and a rhythm, and some vehicles you'll want to prioritize some things more than others. It's a bit of an information overload kind of situation when you start. You have to kind of mess around and get a feel for it. Hang on guys, I need to mute. Okay. Well, I tried.
Bro, this is fire.
Alright. Sorry, guys. I'm back. Tried ringing the number. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with it right now. Apparently my phone network is not working. I got through and then immediately got dumped out the call. Yeah, sorry, Hex. I messed up on the buttons. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's really stupid. They've got them in the opposite order to my other piece of software, and the buttons are really small, just to add to the problems. Right, where am I at? I've completely lost track now. Oh, what am I flying? I'm flying US at the moment. No, it's fine. I didn't either. I should have been more careful checking the buttons. It's not on me. It looks like they've left me a voicemail. I'm not doing it right now. Oh, apparently voicemail is not set up on this phone. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I need to deal with that later. Okay, I'm not doing it now. Screw that. I'm not doing that now. Sorry, I got a new phone last year. Apparently voicemail... I don't know why voicemail isn't, because I'm still with the same carrier. Anyway, whatever. I don't know. Right, I guess we'll just keep queuing. My mobile network seems to be back, but it's on low bars. I'm not gonna call them right now. Screw it. I can deal with it later. Right. Deal with it later. Do they really? Because I used to have it on my old phone with the same carrier and the same number. I guess maybe I have to redo it because it's on a new phone? I don't know. Yeah, sorry, I had to change the music a minute while I was doing it because obviously I'm not talking. Right, we're just gonna keep queuing. I had somebody answer the phone, but yeah, it was all muted, so... right, can you ready up one? Oh, for God's sake. I think my mum's just... Ah! Am I level 100 already? I started in 2013. That's why. I've got 2,500 hours in the game. You left, Spence? Oh, is that your account still showing in lobby? Oh, okay, I'll have to boot you out then. Hang on, because you're still showing as in. Yeah, if you don't, like, remove yourself, then it still shows you if it thinks you're online. Yeah, I had to quit playing the game in 2015, though, Magnum. I, had bad internet, so... I've had a big break. I ended up, yeah, women play War Thunder. Yeah, it's rare, but not non-existent. So it looks like the hospital tried to ring my home number. Anyway, whatever. I will deal with that in a minute. Yeah, the thing is, my mom's downstairs, and they won't talk to her, because apparently, well, she's not on my consent list to talk on my behalf, so. Do I have health issues? Yes, I have health problems. I have a lot of health problems, unfortunately. I'm guessing they're cancelling an appointment that they booked, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to go on a break and check what the voicemail bullshit is. But I tried ringing them back a second ago and they couldn't hear me. They picked up the phone and yeah, they couldn't hear me. I've got absolutely no bars. The thing is, though, I'm right next to a metal wall, so that won't be helping. So what I need to do is go out of my office, see if the voicemail thing is working, and if it's not, give them another ring. I have no idea how late their call center is open, though. Hey, Carmen. Probably not. It's a degenerative set of disorders. It's not the kind of thing that you get better from. It's something you just have to live with, unfortunately. So I've got hypermobility, syndrome. I've got Raynaud's or lupus. They can't make their mind up which. And then I have an array of skin tissue problems. So I've got hyperkeratosis, eczema, rosacea, psoriasis. There's a whole bunch of them. Seborrheic something or other. I can't remember. There's too many of them. I can't remember. There's like half a dozen skin problems. So yeah, I have a lovely wombo combo of stuff to deal with. But yeah, I imagine they're just cancelling or rearranging an appointment. I do play tanks, yes. Not very often, but I do play tanks. Come on. Let's just go with that one again. I've got 3. No, it's one of those things. It is what it is. You get used to dealing with health issues like that. It just comes with the territory. No, it's fine. Thankfully, I've got medication and support with it, so it is what it is. Yeah, how you doing, Carmen? You alright? Do I play Germany? Yeah, I play all the sets. I play all the sets for everything. Yeah, we do a little of everything here. Yeah, we do a little of everything. I enjoy mixing it up personally. Thanks for the follow, Josh. Appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing alright. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to take a short break and just check about this voicemail bullcrap. It shouldn't take me too long. I'm not gonna ring them back, especially given the signal issue, but I can at least check and see what the voicemail is. If it's accepted it, but I don't know. Looking at my phone, it seems to want me to set it up. Which is not good, but oh well, at least I know, because I can now do something about it. Could have sworn it was set up, but who knows? Yeah, you'll be learning forever, Cadillac. That's one of the things with this game. It is a constant learning journey. There's always something you can be learning and figuring out and getting better at. There's always something. So yeah, don't worry if you're in that situation, because that is very, very normal. That is just how it works, really. Come on, come on, come on. How many more have I got to do? 19 and 28 rats, so I need 9 more. 9 more is not too bad. There's some APCs over there. They'll be easy to get. Problem is, I gotta do them in a strike craft. It has to be a strike craft. Right. Hey, Toast. How you doing? You alright? Right, hopefully we can sneak in. Hopefully it's gonna be okay. Come on. Nope, I think we're clear. Hi, Isle. Yeah, I'm okay, I'm okay. I'm gonna have to take a short break after this match. I need to go check and see if a voicemail's happened. Hey, Roach. You okay? Yeah, sorry. It's gonna be an extra break today because I just need to go and see if my voicemail is working. Ugh. Let's see what we can do. Hey, Cheese. I'm having no luck with these. Great. Oh, they're like tank destroyers. Fuck. Okay. I have never played Star Rupture. I think my partner's been playing it, but I haven't looked into it. Yeah, I haven't checked that one out. Sorry. I have no idea what category of game it even is, to be honest. Yeah, I think my partner's been playing it, but I haven't looked into it at all. I've got no idea. Got absolutely no idea whatsoever. Sorry. I assume you've been playing it, Isle, right? Survival FPS, but oh, it's survival? Oh, okay. I might check it out then. Oh, Roach, is that you in the Discord that's just joined in there? If it is, let me know, because I'll verify you in there and get you sorted. Yeah, just chilling. I'm doing dailies at the moment. Yeah, that is? Okay, no, that's fine. Sorry, we just have some stuff in place just to stop bots and scammers. Give me a second, I'll sort you out on there. There you go. Alright, there you go. You can actually access things now in there. Yeah, let me go deal with this, yeah, let me check this, voice thing and see if I can find out what this is. It's probably just a change of appointment. That's probably what it is. I need a pen and paper. You know what, I can use that. That'll do. Oh, blimey. Yeah, you've been busy then. Right, yeah, let me shove things on BRB, guys. Hang on a minute. Hi guys, I'm back. I'm sorry for the wait. Yeah, it was a hospital, wanted to book an appointment. Right, hang on. It's canned some stuff. Give me a second. Right, sorry guys. Bear with me a second. I've got to fix things now. Right. Yeah, have you played with me before, Roach? Sorry, I've just put everything back up again. Sorry it went off. They're, pretty strict about AFK times, so... Sorry about that. Nothing I could do about that, unfortunately. Thing is, turns out it's their phone line having the problem, not mine. Yeah, if you need a refresher, I can go through it. It's not a problem. If you want that, I can do that. That's not an issue. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Don't break TOS, don't AK in the middle matches. If you're on console, make sure you got crossplay enabled. Yeah, all players gotta be able to accept invites from non-friends. Make sure when you provide your in-game name, you do so with correct capitalization and spelling, otherwise I won't be able to find you. First come, first serve for lobby spots. And to queue, you need to put your in-game name in chat, tell me that you want to play, and if it's your first time playing, you need to just say you understand the rules. Don't do what? Don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK. We operate a hard BR cap system, so we bring on or under the cap, no exceptions. That's on an individual vehicle basis, not averages. Currently doing Air Arcade 5.7 and under, so you'll need to bring a set that works for that. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Fab. No, that's fine, Roach. It's all good. So yeah, if you want to get a 5.7 and under set for Air Arcade together, feel free, and then I can bring you in. You'll have to let me know in-game name, but we can go from there. But yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Fab. I hope you're gonna be okay, buddy. Yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Hi, Darcy. How you doing? Hope everything's alright. Yeah. Don't give me console name. It's whatever the actual in-game name is at the top when you're logged in. That's the one I need. I'm probably not going to be on War Thunder much longer today, just so you know. Probably just cram a few more matches in and then go Neverwinter. So I want to get some time on that today, and we're kind of starting a... we're not on a new act, but it feels like a new section, at least anyway, from a mission point of view. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Fab. I'm wishing you all the best with that. I hope you'll be okay. My regards with you and her family. Yeah, you make sure you take care of yourself. It's important.
The victory is near.
I know what I've had going on with me has been a bit different, obviously, to what's been going on with you. But it's hard to take care of yourself when you're really focused on others. So just try not to neglect yourselves. Hi, Clay. Yeah, I mean, that's what the follow button is for, dude. Yeah, sorry, Tyler. I was AFK for too long. Sorry about that. They have very strict rules. Unfortunately, I ended up stuck in a conversation with someone on the phone. I tried to get out of it, and then the woman insisted to carry on. Turns out the phone issues are a problem on their end. But I didn't know that. So we had to soldier through it. But that meant I had to speak really slowly and loudly like this. So that she could hear who I was. It was just like... so yeah, it was a bit annoying. Yeah, so you go into settings and then just type IMV into the bar. It's the first thing that comes up. Just make sure it's set to disabled. I can show you where if you need to see it, Roach. But yeah, just settings and then INV. No, that's so good, Claire. I'm glad you do it. But yeah, notifications. They're your friend. It's the best thing I can recommend. I'm live most days, so... I don't know what time zone you're in, but I might go live a bit early for you. I don't know. Let's try and avoid that. Yep, okay, brilliant, Roach. Right, as soon as I'm out of this match, I'll ping one your way. Hey, Lord, how you doing?
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Well played. It's a 84. Sorry, I'm using a lot of strikes at the moment because I'm trying to do a challenge. Well, I say a challenge, a task. I'm slowly getting there. I got one behind my butt right now. Great. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Mog. Appreciate it. I need to hit Trey. That would have been bad. I'm gonna try and be a little careful here. Let's not renovate their houses. It's not what we want to do. I'm gonna have to bail on this vehicle because this is not going to last. And I have no extinguisher. Great. Those are Panzer IIIs, so I'm probably not going to be able to do anything with them. I've got 5 seconds on reload. I'm going to end up missing out. Of course, I make pass and then I get them. I might be able to make another pass because the fire's gone out. There's an AA there. We can go for that AA and then try and make a pass for them. Great. I got no fuel and no ammo. Right, well, we're gonna drop these and then we're gonna ditch this plane. Yeah. Okay, that sort of worked. Sure. That works. That works. Just about. Squeezed a little extra out of that. Right, let's go for the 82 and then we'll go fly the bricks. Hey King, how you doing? Yeah, we're doing okay. Where am I on this task? 23. Alright, I need 5 more. 5 more. We can do it. We can do it. I mean, yeah, it was okay. I mean, I should have bit the dust a bit sooner than that. We did okay in that regard. I guess I'm looking at all that and I'm like, ooh, we should get the bomber out for it. No, you don't need to join voice chat. I don't generally do voice chat. Tend to keep it all text-based in stream because of liability. Because I'm dealing with multiple TOSs among other things. I will occasionally do the odd collab with a streamer friend of mine, and then voice comms will come into play, but that's pretty rare. No, it's fine, it's fine. Community tend to hang out in the voice chats though, so you're welcome to use it to hang out and yap with them while we're playing. So that's the thing. If you want to use it, the rooms are there for that. Sometimes we'll play things like Ranch Sim and Farming Sim and other things, you know, we'll have the voice chat going. Hi, Brutal. You okay? How's things? You doing alright? Oh, matches over. Holy crap, that was a steamroll. Okay. Yeah, that was a steamroll. Hi Lee, how you doing? Right, okay, so we're done on that. Let me bring people in. Right, Roach. Right, yeah, you should have an invite. Oh, Helldivers, dude, I need to do that. Oh, don't worry, I already had it copied. I already had it copied to go. Yeah, don't worry. I have a little chat off to the side that I use to keep track of who put things in. So, I do occasionally miss things, do not get me wrong, but I try and keep on top of stuff as best I can. Yeah, that set's fine. Right, so I need bases, basically. Okay. We'll get a couple in, we'll try and do it. Hey, King. There's another King in chat. How you doing? You alright? Yeah, we'll get a couple more in and then we'll swap it up. Sweden? Yeah, there's a lot of people that like Sweden. There is a lot of people that like their jets, especially. I mean, I've enjoyed playing them. I still need to play the higher tier stuff, though. I've got a lot of their stuff on lock, though. Yeah, not too bad. I'm just really tired. I think mine can do one per base. I need to double check. You do whatever you want, though, Roach. It's all good. Top tier? Yeah, I've got a few top tiers. Via snail allowance, though, I haven't grinded all the way to top on my own. I'm slowly getting there, though. Most of my sets cap out in tier 4 and 5. But yeah, I do have some top tier. Let's say by virtue primarily of premiums via snail. So it's just one of those things. Oh, but yeah, I did okay. Oh my gosh. So sorry I'm tired, guys. Million and one things. I need to make sure I get my sleep back into a normal routine. I've been terrible. I think it's me stressing over stuff, you know? I'm terrible for it. I'll be okay though. Hey Salma, how you doing? I just need to get caught up on some stuff, but I've got tomorrow off, so I gotta do some stuff with Mum. And then I'm gonna try and get some house stuff done and, you know, other little bits and bobs. You know how it is. Got some emails I need to catch up on as well. No, I will get there. Yeah, how are you doing, Salma? You alright? Everything all good? Yeah, I just need to try and be organized. I will get there though. No, I don't believe that, Lee. I think honestly a lot of that is just people being stupid, personally. I don't agree with that sentiment. I think that's a ton of bollocks. You'll find good and bad vehicles in every tree, personally. Also, it's not necessarily the vehicle, it's how you use it. Really. I mean, there are some that are maybe a little more advantageous, but again, if you don't know how to use it, it's kind of pointless, so... This game is way more focused on the skill side of things than anything else. You could pick the most absurd, stupid thing and then do incredibly well in it. It is perfectly viable. So, yeah, no, I don't really agree with that sentiment. I mean, there are people that take, like, bioplanes into top tier, right? And they absolutely wreck. It can be done. As I say, it's more about the player, in my opinion. Knowing how to use the tools. As I say, there might be some setups in some vehicles. The other thing as well is there are some Prem vehicles that really suck, and there's tech tree equivalents that are actually better. So, yeah, just because something's Prem doesn't mean it's better, if that makes sense either. The whole pay-to-win argument bullshit kind of falls apart with that one. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's pay to progress, because you could speed things up if you wanted to in theory, but again, it's like if you suck, you're still not going to go as fast, so there's only so much you can speed it up by. But yeah, no, I don't think there's a particular bias towards a nation or whatever. I think it's pretty good overall. I think obviously there's certain nations that are geared towards a certain style of fighting. And if you don't get along with that, then yeah, it's gonna suck balls for you. You know, there's also some sets that are in some areas more technical. They might be a little more tricky to master. They might be less new player friendly. More reliant on baseline knowledge, that kind of stuff. So just be wary of that kind of thing. So yeah, it's a case of, you know, are you gonna play into the play style that's relevant? Do you understand it? You know, there's a variety of factors that goes into it. I mean, I play some vehicles completely stupid. You know, I say I'm doing this, flying bombers low, for example. I shouldn't do it, but I do just because I want to. You know, as I say, it really depends on what you want to get out of the game and how you want to play and how much you're going to lean into it, and also which modes you're playing. Because the other thing as well is a vehicle in one mode isn't necessarily going to play as well in another, so it really just depends, you know. And then you get the mechanical differences between like arcade and realistic, and that can massively change things as well. So again, it really just depends on you as a player and how you adapt and what works for you and what doesn't work for you. So yeah, I think it's very much yeah, figure out what works for you kind of situation. I mean, obviously, older sets have got more vehicle variety in them, so that might be something you want to bear in mind, depending on what your priorities are. You can get a little bit BR stretched if you want to field a full set with some of the sets on the far right. Yeah, I'm in arcade at the moment. So something to bear in mind, you know, with some of the old school sets, I can cram a lot more vehicles in a much more condensed, BR range, whereas if I take something like Sweden or Israel, then it's going to be a lot more stretched if I attempt to do that. So again, depending on what your priorities are and how you want to play, that might be something you want to factor in. But again, if you're playing a mode where only field one vehicle, it's going to be a null and void point. I play a little of everything, Kevin, honestly. I play a little of everything. I mean, in terms of performance, US and Soviet's probably my best, but I like everything. I have a soft spot for the British stuff, though. Realistic is better. You are entitled to your opinion. Everybody has a difference of opinion, though, and that's totally fine. For me personally, the reason I like playing arcade is I can field multiple vehicles. I find it easier to do my BP tasks in it. You get higher returns on crew XP and upgrade XP. And my priority in the game, personally, is to upgrade and unlock every single vehicle. So, for me, arcade works better for my priorities. Different people have different priorities, and there's nothing inherently wrong with that. I can play realistic from a mechanical point of view. I don't mind it, but I just, yeah, being constrained to one vehicle drives me nuts. I cannot play sim, unfortunately, because I get motion sick. So you're not going to catch me in that. Because unfortunately that one is a bit of a problem for me. But yeah, realistic planes I don't mind. I'm trying to learn realistic tanks. I will prioritize realistic boats over arcade because I don't personally like what they've done to arcade boats, but that's just a personal preference thing. So yeah, it just boils down to whatever you want preference wise, really. But yeah, for me with planes, it's yeah, the freedom to have multiple vehicles I really like. Yeah, you can set it up so the bomb bay opens and it starts dropping immediately. I believe you can like macro a series together. That is possible. I can't remember how to do it, but you can set them up as a series. So bay opens and it immediately drops X number of bombs. You can do it that way. I'll say, can't remember how to do it, but there is a way to do it from what I understand. I've just been too lazy to set it up personally, because I am in the habit of just doing it without thinking. Yeah, Bombay's realistic, yeah. Yeah, I get that. He's yapping about realistic, Roach. Sorry you can't see it. Yeah, arcade it's not a problem, but for realistic, yeah, it's something you do have to remember, because it will delay you by a couple of seconds. Also, don't accidentally yeet your own bombs in realistic, because they will annihilate you. I have done that several times. Don't dive while you're doing it. Flatten out or lift up, because yeah, it is very, very possible to drop bombs and then end up with them coming back up into your face. And it doesn't end well. Trust me, I know this from personal experience. I did it one time in boats. I completely forgot what mode I was in. I was like, whoopsie! Just ended up taking myself out. I was like, yeah, Char's done a whoopsie again. Oh well. It happens. Just one of those things. Char doing a silly. Right, I just want to get this medium done. If we can get this done, I think we'll do 1 or 2 matches and then we'll have to yoink over to the other game. Woo! Want to make sure we've got enough time. Yeah, sorry, Roach, for the confusion. It does cause a lot of confusion. I would love to show it. Unfortunately, I can't because of TOS. The other game, so yeah, so today, we normally do 2 or 3 games a stream. That's normally how I format it. So we do my usual games at the start of the stream. So it'll be like War Thunder, Farming Sim, that kind of stuff, right? And then for today's middle game, we're going to be doing Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition. So Neverwinter Nights is a game from the early 2000s. And it is an RPG tabletop game, basically. It uses the Dungeons and Dragons IP, basically. It is on 3.5 edition. And it is a sequel to the first one, which you may or may not be familiar with. But very, very, very fun game that I have fond memories of as a child. I only played the first one, though. I didn't get to play the second one. So I was very kindly gifted the second one. So hence we've been playing it recently. So we're doing a full playthrough of it. Story's kind of complicated. But we've got our ragtag gang of adventurers, basically, and we're trying to survive. We've kind of gotten in with the wrong crowd a little bit. We're dealing with a bit of city drama at the moment as well. You've got the guards, and then we've got these little ruffians that we've kind of, like, sidled up with. So, yeah, so we're kind of navigating the, situation that we're in. The primary objective, though, is to protect a magical MacGuffin and learn some information so that we can stop these weird creatures from destroying everything, basically. So yeah, we're kind of like learning as we go. We picked up a paladin recently for the team. And we have Fireball McGee, who's been helping us through as well. We dealt with an orc uprising in the mountains that was causing us a ton of problems. We assassinated someone. Anyway, long story. There's a lot going on in that game. But yeah, we're gonna carry on from where we left off with that, basically. And then to wrap up the end of today's stream, we're going to be checking out a small indie game called Beacon Patrol, where basically you're like coastal patrol kind of person, basically. And it's a tile-based. It's kind of like a cozy chill game, but there's a little bit of strategy to it. So we're gonna have a go on that, basically. So we'll round out the end of today's stream with that. So yeah, just a little bit more of this, just try and get dailies done, and then we'll hop on over to Neverwinter. I can't remember what I've got in for. Well, tomorrow I'm not live because tomorrow I've got to do some personal stuff. But Thursday, what have I got in for Thursday? Let me have a look. What have I got? Thursday we've got Farming Sim and Giga Sword. And then Friday, we've got War Thunder, Norland, and Dredge. Next week, we've got War Thunder, Neverwinter, and Radio Light, which is a horror game, on Monday. On Tuesday, we've got War Thunder, Neverwinter, and the Mars Attracts demo. My accent, English. It is a really fucked up, skewed English accent, though, but it is an English accent. And then Thursday next week, we've got War Thunder, Farthest Frontier, and Arctic Awakening demo. As I say, full details in the Discord if you want to know the schedule. I do update it. So it's all in there for anybody who wants it. Right, I'm gonna put one of those on. Right, let's do one more match. Let's see if I can knock a few of these out. And yeah, then we're gonna swap to Neverwinter. I need to quickly go say hi to my mum and let her know about the appointment thing. I am not allowed to specify Roach, unfortunately, due to TOS. But there's 5 total. That's all I can say. If you go on my socials, there's a link tree, and I'm sure you can work it out from there, but I am not openly allowed to specify, unfortunately. I would get into trouble. So, I'm sure if you use a few brain cells, you can work it out. But that is as much as I can tell you. Sorry. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Salam. Am I pronouncing that right? Is it Salma, right? Silent Z, right? Salma? If I'm getting it wrong, feel free. No, I'm getting it wrong. Okay, feel free to correct me. Please do feel free to correct me. Hi, Trevor. How you doing? Oh, it's Hungarian. Ah. Okay. No worries, Trevor. That's so good. Thank you. See, there you go. Brain cells. You did it. Bingo. Huzzah! Brain power for the brain power gods. Simples. Yeah, sorry, I don't speak Hungarian. I wish I did. That would be cool. I only did French and German at school, unfortunately. I technically didn't even do French at school. I did that as a baby, but that's a side note. I don't even remember 90% of it either, which doesn't help. It's the problem. I don't really get to use languages where I live. I wish I did, but I don't. Last time I really used mine was school trip, and then a time some German tourists turned up and happened to be where I was. And we were horse riding, and I had to explain to these German people that there were rabbit holes along the beach and not to stick the horse's legs down them. That was fun to explain. Hey Piplop, how you doing? So yeah, so I ended up playing translator for like 2 hours. that was fun and games. Ah, you know, German and Swedish. Okay, I don't even know where to start with. Swedish is just confusing. There's a lot of sounds in the Nordic languages that just make absolutely no sense in English whatsoever, and it's an absolute nightmare. It's very, very confusing. The guys were trying to teach me Dutch, but I kept putting a really thick, harsh German accent on it as well, which didn't help. I'm absolutely terrible. It was fun though. The guys were great. Were trying to teach me. I was just absolutely garbage at it. We had some fun though. I was playing video games and we were trying to count my score and I was doing the numbers but trying to do them in Dutch. It was a good laugh. We had a good couple of afternoons doing that for the lulz. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Piplop. I'm just really tired. Yeah, I mean, there are some crossovers with languages. I'm not sure how much Hungarian and Swedish crosses over specifically, but it's like English is like a right old hodgepodge of languages. It's a right old mix. We pick stuff from all over. At least with Dutch and German, there's some crossover. The pronunciation is very different though. I think Dutch is just much softer spoken. German, I think, is just a little more precise and harsh, if that makes sense. You should try speaking Welsh. Oh my god, Welsh is crazy. I mean, it's no wonder their road signs go on for miles. Have you seen how long some of them are? It's just all consonants. Yeah, I can see there's one behind me. I'm just gonna try and run. That's all I can really do. He's gonna chase me. There's nothing I can do about it. Hi, chicken. You're alright. I need to go for bases, because that's what I should be prioritizing. Well, he overshot and got rid of his own wing. Alright. Well, there we go. I got credit. I have lost 2 engines, though, but that's fine. At least it's 1 on each side, so I won't get asymmetric thrust. At least not too much asymmetric thrust, anyway. No worries, Metal. If you need to go rest, you need to go rest. You take care of yourself. It's important. God, take care of yourself. It's important, man. How you doing, by the way? Stonks, you're okay? Hey, Sticks. Right. We are just going to bide our time. Unfortunately, I have got someone getting in proxy. So... yeah, I've got somebody coming for me is my problem right now. I just... no, too low. Not gonna get it. Fuck. I couldn't get up to his height. All I could really do was just try and turn around and line up for it and hope for the best. Wasn't meant to be though, sadly. We're gonna go back though. He's quite low. So we're now gonna climb high. Yeah, it is for some people. It's okay though. I get it's a little weird. As I say, I just prefer it really for BP and just, you know, flexibility of vehicles. The main reason I like it. It gives me a few options to play around with. We do mix it up a little bit here on the channel though. So I will happily hop in other things, so if I'm gonna default to realistic on anything, it'll be ships. That's like my realistic go-to. Right, I'm gonna flatten this out a little bit. Just so we can pick a bit of speed up, because we don't want to fall out the sky, because that'd be weird and that would be bad. We're still getting a bit of altitude, just a little bit slower. Just gonna bide me time. Why not ground? Ground is my least favorite mode. I really struggle with it. I have been playing it, but I played primarily arcade for the German set. And then I have made the transition to realistic, but I've gone back to tier 1 because I cannot cope with it under normal circumstances. But yeah, realistic is very, very hard for me. So I am learning ground, but it's going to be the thing you see me the least because I'm just generally not good with tanks. And it's something, like I say, it's a work in progress, that very much. Yeah, I got the B-17. I've got a B-24 as well in this cluster. Oh, sorry, Matt. I didn't realize what you meant. Sorry. Dude, I hope you're gonna be okay. Make sure you take care of yourself. Sorry, I misunderstood what you meant. Yeah, I don't mind the 3 spawns in arcade ground. I mean, I am getting a little bit better in realistic, so I am starting to get more spawn points, but as I say, realistic tanks is just a struggle for me. Mechanically, I'm just not up to snuff with it. It's one of those things where I need a lot more practice with it. I will get there, it's just gonna take me some work is all. I need to get there quicker, but I also need to get up higher, because I really don't want that yak getting near me. Can't afford to get that yak near me. Keep the same tier line. Yeah, I mean, I do BR clusters brutal. That's how I tend to work. Oh yeah, I'll get better in time. I mean, when I started, holy crap, even in arcade, I couldn't hit anything. At least in arcade, I can somewhat reliably hit things now. Realistic is still very hit and miss. I'm not too bad at short distance, but long distance, and I'm terrible at spotting enemy vehicles. So, there's a lot of foundational knowledge with tanks that I really need to better ingrain. And that really needs to be my primary focus. Oh, I've been playing realistic, Gilliam. I've been playing realistic for planes. It's just very, very rare that I do it. Because I've been prioritizing unlocking vehicles and maxing out the upgrades and working on the crew XP. I will probably dabble with more realistic for planes once I've gotten everything unlocked, but yeah, whether I'm going to play high tier or not consistently, I don't know. As I say, my priority is to unlock everything. Doesn't mean I'm necessarily going to play it. Lots of... Yeah, exactly. There is a lot of vehicle knowledge. Yeah, there is a lot of that. Right, I'm gonna... Can I get this? Fuck, no, I'm too close. Shit. Okay, hang on. We're gonna have to weasel around this. I'm gonna get it in time. Hopefully that's enough distance. Drop, 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 drop. It's not ideal because the spread on it's going to be terrible. That should be enough for me to get it. I'm trying to do this for an objective. That's why I'm going about this in a slightly ass-about-face method. There we go. Right, got it. Right, cool. That's one more I can add. Yeah, you get more crew XP in arcade. Yeah. Yeah, you do, you do. It's the same for upgrades as well. You get more upgrade points in arcade too. Yeah, realistically, you're not tagged constantly. Hi, were you here earlier today? Sorry if you caught me midway through today and it crapped out. I had to go AFK and yeah, I was AFK for too long. Sorry, I had to deal with a phone call issue. I mean, my schedule's in the Discord, so you should be able to see it. It can, Trevor. It can, but it's based on your performance, basically. There is a scaling bonus that you get, but it's percentage based. You can, but I'm not going to be doing many more matches, dude. I'm going to be swapping to a different game shortly. I'm probably only going to do a match or two more, if that. So if you want to hop in, you need to do it fast. 5-7 and under Air Arcade. Oh, yeah, if you're a beast. Yeah. That's the thing. Like I say, this game is very skill-derived, as I was saying to the guys earlier. And I was saying, if you're massively good at arcade, you'll learn more than you would in realistic. It really just depends. If you suck in realistic, then yeah, you'll get punished for it, and the scaling isn't gonna help you much, so... It really just depends on you as an individual. Better in arcade for me? I don't know. I mean, I have less experience in realistic on plane, so that will go against me. I probably could manage if I put the time and effort into it. For tanks, definitely arcade is currently better for me, no question about that. For boats, realistic or arcade doesn't bother me in the slightest, but I do well enough in it that realistic isn't an issue for me. I need in-game name, dude. So I can invite you. Oh, Brooke, were you on in as well? Hang on. Where was your one? As I said, DX, if you want in 5.7 and under Air Arcade, I need an in-game name, please. Augustus, have you been here before? There are some lobby rules. You need to know them before you can partake in any lobbies here. It's just a little bit of house cleaning just to keep things fair. No, okay, I will have to go through that. We're going to be a full lobby anyway in a second unless DX isn't playing. I only add people that I'm playing with consistently, DX. Sorry, I've got limited space on my friends list and I'm going to end up maxing. So, no, sorry. If you're going to join lobbies, you have to be able to accept lobby invites from non-friends. That is a mandatory requirement for all players. I'm still waiting on the in-game name, DX, or I'm going to skip over you. I am still waiting. Yeah, lobby rules, Augustus. Very, very simple. Don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. I need your in-game name. You haven't told me your in-game name. I can see that you're here in chat. I need in-game name. Type it, please. That's part of the rules. You've got to type it exactly, please. That is a requirement. Please make sure you do it. Right, invite sent. Anyway, yeah, don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. If you're on console, crossplay must be enabled on both your console and client. Otherwise, you will not be able to join. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. Please make sure that setting is correct. We are doing 5.7 and under. Your set must be ready before you join. Bulk, you're not on a plane set. You are currently on a tank. Please swap it. First come, first serve for lobby spots. The queuing for servers, the way it works on here is it goes off based the host. So I select EU and NA, so that's what we'll be queuing as when we play. Console players can play with PC players. Mobile is a completely separate game. You cannot join if you are a mobile player. So do not attempt to join. It will not work for you. But yeah, it's very, very simple to queue. You just put your in-game name in chat. Make sure your settings are correct. Make sure you're logged in and make sure you have a BR compliant set. We do a cap and under system. So I'm doing Air Arcade 5.7 and under. All your vehicles have to be on or under the cap. No exceptions. If you bring something in you shouldn't, you will get yeeted. People that cause disruption and disturbance or break the rules will get lobby bans. It's very, very straightforward. But yeah, if you are joining lobbies, you're going to be queued for NA and EU. So just bear in mind that for ping, okay? Right, that's wrong for a start. You've got a 6 in here. P51, your set is supposed to be ready before you come in, and you have got a 6. Please correct it. You'll have 5 seconds to sort it. Brutal, if you can ready up, please. Remember, guys, to set yourself to the mode we're playing and then pick your vehicles to ensure BRs are correct. We don't do averages. Very demanding. I'm not demanding. It's called basic etiquette and simple rules to keep things moving, so we don't waste time. Very, very simple. Easy to understand. If that's too difficult for someone, then they probably should need supervision online. It's not difficult. Brilliant. Right. Everybody is set. Now we can queue. Let's go. Yeah, Trevor, make sure you're set to arcade before you join. As I say, BR discrepancies do exist between the modes. You probably were on realistic before you joined, and it's showing you realistic BR, which is lower for that particular vehicle. Please make sure you build your sets in the mode that we're planning to play, and that will avoid the BR discrepancy from showing. Sorry, Dexter, you've missed the queue. Sorry. We will be playing later in the week, though. You are welcome to join them, but you have missed the queue. I'm calling it quits on the queue for today. I'm going to be swapping to another game shortly, so... But the queue will be open whenever I'm playing this, so feel free to join in. I normally start streaming around midday my time. I'm in GMT time zone, which is English time zone. I'm normally live for 7 to 8 hours a day. We normally spend the first 3 or 4 of those on War Thunder, so it gives you a rough idea of how things work. Is Portugal on the same time zone as us? I wasn't aware of that. I didn't realize you guys were on the same one as us. Yeah, it wasn't 6 for you. Yeah, because you were probably set to realistic before you joined the lobby, Trevor. That's why. It will show you the BRs for the mode that you were last selected as. So that's why, while we're queuing as arcade, it can show the realistic BRs for you. This is why you always set yourself to the mode that we're planning to play before you build your set and join in. Otherwise, you're going to see the BRs for the other mode. You switched it beforehand? That's weird. I have no idea why then. Did you swap set? Because weren't you in tanks and then you swapped? It might be that the set you last had selected for that particular vehicle set was realistic. So when you swap from the tank set to the plane set, it maintained the BR discrepancy because you last played that preset in realistic. Does that make sense? Try and make sure you're selected. Make sure that you are switched to the mode and then switch to your set before you join in, so there's no flip-flopping. It should eliminate that issue. Have a good day, by the way, Matt. Hopefully it goes well for you. Yeah, it's probably that, Trevor. It's probably that.
Somebody, cover me!
Right, I need to go for base. Gonna try and do this. I need to get myself in a good position. I've been faffing around, so I've made this difficult for myself. There will... No. Sorry, I've just looked at the time. No, I closed the queue, Gillum. Sorry, mate. We're swapping game soon. Sorry, it's nearly 3:30. By the time we get out of this match, it probably will be 3:30. Yeah, so Thursday stream we're doing Farming Sim, so the next War Thunder stream will be Friday. Details are in the Discord. Hey, Tro.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
But yeah, if I'm online and I'm playing, then yeah, feel free to ask if there's space. It's not a problem, but yeah, you just caught it at a bad time, unfortunately. Good old timing. But yeah, we're gonna get Neverwinter Nights 2 in, and then we're gonna do a little bit of beacon patrol to wrap up today. I'm really tired, so I don't know if I'm gonna survive the full 7-8 hours today, but we'll see. How you doing, Tro? You alright? We'll go with that again. I really need to get bases. Come on. Problem is that bloody yak. Sometimes it's actually worth going low. Which is really counterintuitive, because you're like, oh, going low is going to make you vulnerable. But sometimes if you go low, it de-incentivizes them because they don't want to lose height. And then they won't chase you. Hey, Ashik, how you doing? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm doing much better than I was the other day. Although these guys don't seem to be deterred. They are chasing. So, given they've gone down low, I'm actually going to maintain height. Because it'll take them a fair bit to get back up here. So, we're going to hedge our bets on staying up here. But yeah, sometimes with some players it is worth going down low because they will not chase you. They will not want to sacrifice the height. So sometimes the play can be to go down. It really just depends on the lobby and their tendencies. Generally speaking though, with the bomber you do want to stay up high. Yeah, we're doing the B-17 at the moment. I've got a few different things in here at the moment. We're just trying to get some upgrades on, I've got some strike craft that need doing. Well, one in particular. Got an 84 that needs finishing off. And then, yeah, just doing tasks. Squadron vehicles, you just have to select them, Tro. So, a squadron vehicle is a green squadron vehicle. They're in the right-hand side in the premium section. You just have to select one and hit research on it like you would do in the main part of the tree. And the points you get for it are allocated every 3 days based on activity. So you'll have to wait for any points to tick onto it. But it does it every 3 days. But yeah, you just need to select it like you would any other research vehicle. If you've got a vehicle already selected in the main research tree, it will not inhibit you going after the squad vehicle or vice versa. They are separate. So don't worry about it upsetting whatever you're researching in that tree, because it won't interrupt that. It is separate. But yeah, you need to play the game to get points. Every 3 days it will tot it up, and then it'll apply it to whatever you've got selected. You need to actually have a vehicle selected before it will start allocating and accruing points towards it. So at the moment I'm doing the Shimakaze, which is a ship. But yeah, you just need to select it. I can show you in a minute if you like. But yeah, you just need to pick it out. Otherwise it won't do it. Normally as well, once you've finished one, it'll go, hey, you finished this. Do you want to pick another one? And it'll give you a big long list of ones you can pick from. There is no tech tree progression requirement, by the way, for going after, your squad vehicles either, by the way, so you can basically just go for anything. Oh, you're doing the shimmer as well? Fair enough. I'm not far off it. I'm a few K off. I should have it very soon. Let me have a look. Japanese. Yeah, see, that's my shimmer there. I'm really, really close. So, I should get it soon. But yeah, if you wanna, let me find a set that's got one in it that I haven't got. Yeah, so literally, you see there's a research button there? If I wanted to research that one, I just hit research. It doesn't matter what set I play, by the way. Unlike Tech Tree, where I have to play that tree. Whatever your squad vehicle is, it's going to take score from whatever you're playing. So don't worry about that. I'm not a naval main, no, I'm a planes main. Naval's my secondary. Stephen, hi, thank you for the follow. But yeah, as long as you hit research on one of them, it'll get going. And then just like with every other vehicle, once it unlocks, you just purchase it and then you can stick it in a slot and you're good to go. You don't get the point. You do get the points. They're every 3 days. So you're not going to see this progress throughout the day. It will tick every 3 days and go, right, over the past 3 days, you've got X amount of activity. So if you go into your clan, you'll see this thing called activity score. That will tot up. Okay? And then basically, after 3 days, it will go, right, you've accrued so much activity, that's so many research points. And it will put that into your squad vehicle that you have selected. And then you can do another 3 days, and then it'll go, right, you've accrued X number of activity points. That now translates into research for your squad vehicle. You're not going to see the progress on the squad vehicle immediately. It's every 3 days. It's a hard tick, basically. So you've got to wait 3 days for those ticks to happen. When you log into the game, it'll have a pop-up and it will show you how much activity progress you've made on the squad vehicle. But you are not going to naturally see it. You're going to see the activity details in here. But you are not going to see the progress on the vehicle until the 3-day tick happens. Basically. So you're gonna have to fuck around and wait, basically. It's annoying, I know, but you'll get there, don't worry about it. But yeah, these vehicles are slow to get. But yeah, it'll give you a pop-up when you log in, and it'll be like, X amount of research points has been added to your blah blah blah. Oh yeah, it'll show you how much you've done. Yeah. The planes on the right-hand side, those are premium vehicles. So yes, they're paid vehicles. You do not need to get them. But they are there. You can get them. Anything in orange or bronze, whatever color you want to call it, is a premium. Green is a squadron. It's technically a type of premium. That dollar symbol means it's Gaijin Market, which is a marketplace vehicle. And then there's another icon for pack. There we go, pack. You see it says pack there? So those are packs that you can buy either via the store or via Steam. Upgrades? Squad vehicles, I think you get all the upgrades automatically. If I remember correctly. Hang on, let me check. Because they're premiums, I believe you get all... No, you don't. Fuck. Sorry, I misremembered. No, you do still need to get all the upgrades. Sorry, I misremembered. It's been that long since I've played one. But yeah, the key thing, Tro, is just make sure you have it selected. Yeah, premiums automatically get their upgrades, the squads don't. Sorry, I was trying to remember. I was being a brain fart. Yeah, the ace symbol. So this, like, little bit in the right-hand corner, that means you've aced a vehicle or spaded a bit, whatever the fuck you want to call it. People call it different things. It just gets confusing. But, yeah. But yeah, make sure you have a squad vehicle selected, because if you're doing contribution and you don't have a squad vehicle selected, you won't get points. Given you didn't know how to do it, I'm guessing you didn't have a vehicle selected. Just make sure everybody in your group picks vehicles. It is a spade. I've heard it called other things though, Roach. People have weird names for things. But yeah, you need to physically select to research them. If you don't physically select to research them, you're not going to accrue points for a squad vehicle. You have to have it selected. Bit like I've got here. Otherwise that bar will not go up. If you're in a squad, a squadron, but you don't have one selected, your contribution will go to nothing. So make sure you have something selected, otherwise it's not going to help. No worries. I hope you feel better, Keegan. Not that I remember, Roach. I've had to always manually select mine. It normally gives you a pop-up once you finish one, and then it lets you pick a new one. I don't believe it rando selects automatically. I think you manually have to go in and pick. If you don't pick something, it won't do it, basically. So, yeah. So if you wanna, you gotta make sure people pick. Oh, you can pop up, but... I don't think so, Roach. I think if you close it, it just doesn't select it at all. Correct me if I'm wrong, Counting? Yeah, it's manual. I thought it was. Yeah, if you exit, it doesn't pick anything, is my understanding. It just goes, okay, you didn't make a decision, fuck it. And it just sits there and does nothing. So that's what I'm saying. If you're in a squadron and you're getting activity, make sure you have something selected, because if you don't, it ain't doing shit for you. Oh, research with upgrades will... I don't even know if that does it. I think that menu has to do it. I can't remember. Honestly, can't remember at this point. Hi, Matt. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, just if you turn to squad vehicles, one be in a squad. And when I say squad, I mean the squadrons. You don't need to actually play with other people, by the way. You can play on your own, it doesn't matter. It's just gonna tot your activity up regardless. Sorry. But yeah, make sure you're actually in one. Make sure you have vehicles selected. Sorry. Otherwise it won't do it. Right, I'm gonna swap game. Let me get my shit sorted. But yeah, it takes time. It's very, very slow with the squadron vehicles. Obviously, the more active of a squadron you've got, the better. And obviously, the more active you are, the better as well. You know, all helps. Let me hot swap this. Where's the button? I want the button. That button, please. Right, give me a second. Helps if I could spell. Oh, great. Oh, can you guys hear me? Sorry, game froze for a second there. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'm just resetting everything. The fun and games. Sorry, that freaked me out there for a second because I was like, is it gonna crash? We're fine though, we're fine. Right, give me 2 seconds, guys. Oh my god, I'm actually overheating today. I don't know why. Is it getting hotter again? I don't know. I swear it's still cold. It must be me having a weird 5 minutes. It has to be me, surely. Right, give me 2 seconds. I'm nearly sorted. Yeah, I mean, some vehicles are designed for turning, some are not. So... you probably want to look at turn fighters if that's your kind of thing. Japanese set's very good for that. They are very fragile, though. You get hit, it's gonna hurt, I warn you. So, just bear that in mind. That's a thing. Right. Okay, I think I've got this sorted. But yeah, not everything's designed to be a turn fire. It doesn't mean you can't use it as a turn fire, it just might be slightly disadvantageous to use it as a turn fire. So just bear that in mind. Anyway, I hope you guys are all doing okay. Trying to remember where we got up to last with this. Let me double check. I know we did an assassination attempt on someone. I remember that much. Let's have a look at the journal. So we've still got Kelgar's missions to do. We still need to investigate the Silver Shard. Yeah, we discovered the informant. Oh yeah, we went and did a bunch of armor stuff, didn't we? Let me whip out my bear. I can't remember what we were doing. Oh yeah, there was an object in the Phyllis estate that we couldn't unlock. There was a door. God dang it, now I'm cold! I've gone from one extreme to another now. Ugh! Oh, I think we're in that middle of the road temperature issue. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what we need to do. There's the trials, but I don't know how to do those. Return to Axel for further mission. Well, we did that, didn't we? Where am I supposed to go now? Right, let's see what we can do. Oh, does this guy have anything good? Hang on. We bought ammo, didn't we? Yeah, we bought ammo. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Right. We're gonna carry on. We have ammo. I'm sure there was someone we were supposed to be seeking out, but I can't remember. I could just walk with WASD, but I'm so used to doing it like this. We're going to do it like this. I'm gonna destroy my mouse. Oh, fantastic. Right, where did we need to go? I honestly cannot remember. I'm gonna go to the merchant quarter. And we'll see if we can access anything. Because there's that district I need to get into, but the whole point is I'm trying to backdoor into it because I'm trying to get help from this bunch of ragtag rogues that we've embroiled ourselves with. Yeah, because that's Axel's there. Let's go to Axel's and just make sure I did actually do it, because I cannot remember. I'm pretty sure we did. We'll double check with them because then they can tell us. Worst case, if I've forgotten something, it'll re-give me the dialogue and it'll refresh my memory. Should have made a note before I logged off last time I was on. That would have been the sensible thing to do. But hey-ho, it is what it is. Right, what were we doing again? Hey, Moira. Oh, Axel's way. Oh, okay, yeah, I was supposed to speak to Axel then, apparently. Okay, I just forgot to do that, apparently. Hello!
Excellent.
Hey!
I have heard
there
no
we
more
go.
of Phyllis, which
Zah,
pleases me,
hey,
but no
Axel.
sooner is one rat's neck snapped than another
Hey,
seeks to
complete
worm
the
its
Thieves
way
of
into our
Neverwinter
house.
quest.
We've
Excellent.
gotten word that some vermin in the employ of Luskin now seeks to crawl into
Yeah,
our
sorry,
city.
the
On
character
board a
I'm talking
ship,
to you
no
right now is
less.
called Axel. That's really weird timing.
Luskin, a city that
You
always
say
watches
bad timing
Neverwinter
on that one,
like a
Axel.
vulture.
Yeah, the
If
guy
they
on the
send a
left is
spy,
called
then
Axel.
I'd prefer to blind their eyes, unless I know their purpose. The ship this agent is on is called the Sea
Hey,
Ghost.
Ryan.
It's in port. But I need to make sure one of the rats doesn't get off the ship.
Ah.
Rumor has it he's a mage of some standing, and I'd prefer he stand no longer.
Okay,
I think
sounds
this
like a
act
job
of
for me.
butchery
I will
is a
set that
task
ship
you
on
are
fire.
well suited for. Now go, and do not return until you've dealt with matters on board the Sea Ghost. Seek Moya if you have any questions.
Yeah, that is weird timing. Alright, Moira! Right, so we'll go deal with the Luskin boat. Cool, sounds like a Batman plan. Right, let's go! Obviously, full disclosure, guys, Sandbox Strat gave me access to this, as well as obviously the developer and publisher. Just for disclosure shenanigans. But yeah, I'm loving this so far, it's great. This is the enhanced edition, by the way, guys. So this is the redo of it. So up to date for modern systems and all that jazz. Right, the dock. I need to get to the dock. Dock is in the Black Lake District, I think. So we're gonna run our ragtag group over here. I really want to pick the druid back up, but I think having the rogue along is kind of apt for this right now. We might need her. So. No, that's so good, Axel. You gotta go. It's fine. You drop in as you see fit. Now, are they gonna let me in? Dang it! Follow the road west. You're looking for the Dolphin Bridge just south of the park. Never eat shredded wheat. Okay. Actually, hang on. It said there about 2 minutes. Hang on. Whoa. Oh, park is up there. Right, okay. Okay, right. So I need to go this way. Oh, it's sending me back up here. Ah. Right, I know where we're going, I think. This way. because there was a level set up in this bit, which we kind of gauntlet ran. So I guess we're going back up this way again. Hopefully less ruffians this time, although we're about to probably pick a fight with someone, so probably not going to end. Okay. Oh.
Well, well, well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. Hells. Was that all right?
Great. Okay, well, I can't get in there. Hang on, if I just gotta go... Hang on. Maybe I just gotta go to the zone. Why am I playing as a rat? Hang on, no. I don't want to play as a stoat. No, I don't want to play as a stoat! Leave the stoat alone! No, I want my derpy ranger. Thank you very much! Right, okay, run. We're just gonna keep running. Can I just click on the map and go there? No. That would be too easy, wouldn't it? The good old days of games where it didn't let you get far enough ahead of things. Anywho. Right. Right. I'm gonna go this way. Maybe it's added an extra zone in. It'd be nice if it has, because then we could just go huzzah and then just go straight there. Or it might be that other quarter that I've got. Hang on. Blah, 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 blah. Quite literally the docks district, isn't it? I'm being a plum, aren't I? I'm a plum! I forgot the docks district is a thing. I'm making this more complicated than it needed to be. There's that other bit, isn't there, with that merchant that I murdered. Forgot about that. Yeah, so that was a thing. I may have disrupted somebody's trade, somebody's business. That happened quite a long time ago now.
My lord, the Sea Ghost is pulling into port as we speak.
Huzzah!
But I came as soon as I received your summons.
I would rather you not be surprised by the passengers.
Here we go. Hey, Smokey.
I have sent an apprentice of mine, Aja, to accompany the agents aboard the Sea Ghost.
Lord Gary.
Hopefully we don't run into a dragon. That would not be good.
Our infiltration of Black Lake leaves me little time to watch over a novice.
Alright, here we go. Right, we're now in the correct district.
It's
good there isn't a timer on this.
Things are under control, my lord.
This is what happens when you have gaps between playing. You forget
to accomplish the task.
I do not wish it left to chance. This harborman that has interfered with you and Lorne must be dealt with now.
My cup of tea is horribly cold.
The ritual begins. Aja is quite capable, and he is not burdened with multiple tasks. He will dispatch this nuisance before it inconveniences us again.
I could lend your apprentice some help in the matter, my lord, if only to oversee.
No.
Right, I'm nearly done with this cup of tea. How's your day been, Nev? You been alright?
But do not involve yourself otherwise with his mission. I need you focused on Black Lake and the Royal Court.
It shall be as you command, my Lord Garius.
See to it then, Torio.
Right.
We cannot afford another setback as we suffered at Old Owlwell. Be mindful of that.
Oh yeah, I ruined their plans.
Must not be delayed any longer.
I will go to the Sea Ghost
They weren't too happy about that.
And provide your apprentice with whatever he needs to carry out his duties.
Right.
If your apprentice is as capable as you say, I suspect our harborman will soon trouble us no longer.
Until I ruin your plans. I'm gonna just slide on in there and cause them problems. Right. Because that's what we do best. Right, it might pay for me to actually pay attention to what the hell I'm doing. Right, we're gonna do new save. I'm just gonna make sure we have a save laid down, and then we're gonna get down there. Alright, I'm not like Donkey from Shrek, shush. I'm a sweet, innocent, well-behaved little sausage. Why is everybody walking so slow?
Yeah?
Okay, no.
Everybody, follow me.
No, they're not overburdened.
What's going on?
Okay.
Yes.
No, it's just me. Right. Right, we're just gonna walk to the docks. Okay, my game is weirdly lagging out. It did have an issue when booting. I think it did something weird.
Follow me.
Follow me.
Right, hang on, I'm gonna reboot the game a second because it's being weird. Hang on. I think it might have been because I tabbed out while it was booting. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Let me reboot this a minute. Let me reboot it. It'll take me like 2 seconds, guys. Hang on. Sorry about that. I just want it to run smooth. It's just not behaving as normal. Hopefully the refresh will do the job. As I say, I was doing multiple things while I was booting it up, so I've probably upset it. That seems to be better. Right, okay, let's just go. No, shut up with the yawning. Oh my god, no. Right, where is the ship? Which one is it? Where are all the creepy dudes hanging out? That's probably what we need for— oh, it's a kitty! Yeah, alright, cat, don't freak out. I'm not that scary. Oh, great. Okay, we've started a fight.
This one won't stop us long.
Run!
I'll try to handle this one quickly.
Rip out the bear! Rip out the bear! And the sorcerer's down. Brilliant. Fantastic. So we've already started a fight.
Take that!
Or at least the worst of them are dealt with. I'm gonna do looting while the rest of the party just finish him off. Robin Hood? Yeah, like a really dodgy Temu version of Robin Hood, sure. Oh, they want the ship in one piece. Great, someone cast darkness.
I can't.
Oh, piss. Well, Nisha's wounded. That's not good. Oh, no, I don't want to play Nishka. Wait, yep, thank you. Brilliant. Good. Please don't throw another bunch of minions at me. That would be kind of annoying. Right, let's rest quickly. Alright, cool. I'm gonna whip out the bear.
How can I help?
Nishka doesn't
What's
have a
going
pet.
on?
She has one though.
Follow me.
Right. Okay, so we're still alive. The party's not completely smushed, so that's always a good start. Yeah, I am the worst. Yeah, I mean, I'm not playing a monk. I've got cleric, ranger combo. Hi. Oh god, you're actually gonna fight me. Okay, we've got a boss. It would appear. Is it really a good idea to be using fire on the thing that's using fire? Oh god, she's got a pig! Oh god, okay. Okay, well they've admitted who their master is now. Excellent. Shut up, cat! I'm dealing with it!
Give me a moment, and this will all be over.
Okay, well it appears we are back to fighting them. Can I even injure the boar? I don't even think we can. I mean, there's loot. Ooh. 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 A recipe for arcane formulas. Lovely. Thanks, Steph. Right, inform Axel of our success. Because we're professionals. Right, let's rest, because Nishka and the sorcerer. We are a very squishy party. I mean, we have got fighter monk lad. We have got him. Actually, is he fighter cleric? I think he might be fighter cleric. If I remember correctly. I'm ranger cleric. I've only got like 1 or 2 levels in cleric. Because I wanted a tiny bit of healing and then I just carried on. Yeah, the sorcerer is just pure sorcerer. The rogue is pure rogue. We have a druid that I kind of put in the support role. Kind of my healer snarer combo. I didn't mean to go into the back alley. Whoops. That was a mistake. Didn't mean to do that. Wrong exit. God dang it. Oh, what even is... Oh, God, that's... Ah, this is the level bit that I'd forgotten about. Right. Okay. Yeah. No, we don't want to be down there. That's the wrong way. The red ones are the zone transitions. Those are the ones we want. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, I will go through here. Nope, there's a bloody wall! Back! Okay, I gotta go all the way around. Ugh. Is there a wall here? No. Okay, we can cut through. We can cut through. We can cut through. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, I want the zone area. Thingy McGubbin. Hey, Raptor. Right. So we're gonna go over here. There was a vent. I think we murdered the vendors, didn't we? I can't remember. It's been a while. Right, let's go to the other area. And then we need to go back to Axel. And then hopefully they'll be happy because we dealt with it. Although there's probably going to be more problems. So we'll cross that bridge and deal with it. As when they tell me what's going on. But hey, at least we have a name for the bad guy that now they don't like actually know. Although we knew it from various cutscenes, but you know what I mean. Right. I do have the memory of vision sometimes, yeah. So what happens when I take breaks from playing? This is why I ought to binge it all in 1 week, but I don't have the time. It's all fine though. It's all good. We got this. We've refreshed ourselves.
So the
Everything's
matter
good.
of the sea ghost is settled. Excellent. I doubt
There we go.
Luskin will be quick to send a replacement without speaking to us first.
Would I have free time, Nev? Yeah, but I don't know when that's gonna be. I'm sorry.
Personal one. It seems other visitors within our walls have taken an
I'm
interest in
lucky
you,
if I can find 10
but they
minutes
do
to sit
not seem
down
to
in the
know
evenings.
that
At the
you
moment, I'm
are
really
allied
sorry.
with us. They are strangers who seem to have slipped into the city without our notice, which means they are able to move quietly indeed, without
Yeah,
a
again,
gate guard
it's
or
not
tavern
what
keeper
goes on in the sessions
informing
never
us of
the
their
issue. It's having
movements.
time
But
to
then
do
they
it.
make
I'm
the
sorry.
mistake of asking for you.
IRL dealing with
And
stuff
that
has
is
to
where
take
they have
priority. I'm
exposed
sorry.
their throats to us. If they
I'm
came
very
in search
snowed
of you,
under still.
I would suggest you seek them out before they find you. They are not emissaries from any place in the realms, but are special visitors. Assassins, I
Oh, great.
believe.
So now we've
As
got the
long as they
assassins
are
after
here,
us.
They will
Brilliant.
look for you and place us in jeopardy. Deal with it, or we will be forced to distance ourselves from you should they strike. They have made their lair near the
Great.
warehouse you so recently defended.
Ah!
I do not wish it to remain their safe house for long. Deal with
Okay,
these
right, we will go
visitors to our
ambush them
fair
before
city
they ambush
and
us.
return
Cool.
here when you are done.
Okay, sure. I could do that. Right, ambush the assassins before they assassinate. Basically, I'm gonna Uno reverse assassinate them. Right, okay, so we're gonna Uno reverse the assassinating. Cool. Sounds like a Batman plan. Oh god, here we go. More shenanigans.
I've been waiting for your report.
Oh, but Master, look, Lorne's face is sad. Has he had a setback?
My lord, there has been trouble at the docks.
Trouble? Oh, Lorne, please.
Silence, Dorio. Let Lorne speak.
Of course, Garius. I meant no disrespect.
The thieves at the docks have become organized. They're taking command, and they jeopardize our position there. Several
Right.
of our agents have been
Sorry,
killed.
I'm just trying to
Others
hydrate while
driven
we
off.
play this.
Curious. This is a rather sudden turn of events, Lorne.
I can fix it, my lord. I swear to you.
I did not gain my title of Master of the Fifth Tower by drowning Luskin in blood, and I do not wish you to do the same to the docks. It is an unfortunate setback, but one I think we can still repair, provided we use the right tool.
Oh god, don't send him after me, please, no. Oh, don't tell me the assassins are all giant metal suits. You have to be kidding me. Is that really what they're gonna send against me? It's one thing to send humans against me. It's a whole other thing to send giant metal suit dudes. Holy crap. Right, where the f was that warehouse? That's the temple. Oh, Githyanki. Right, okay, I guess that's where we're going? Because I don't remember that being on the map before. Right, let's go. I don't recall it being marked before. I might be mistaken. I'm pretty sure it was that up that way that we did it. Again, it's been a while. If not, I will have to double check stuff, but it's fine. This should be right. I'm gonna have to do lots of saving because I suspect we're going to run into some nasties here. A lot of nasties. Right, let's cross the bridge, get the party together, and then we will save. Right, everybody accounted for? I don't have my bear out. Let me get my bear out. Right, one bear summoned. Right, one bear. Right, let's go. I do think I need to get the druid back at some point. Right, was it this one? I think it was this one. I can't remember. I genuinely can't remember because it's been a couple of weeks. Well, it's labeled and it's showing that I haven't been in here. Okay, well, we're probably gonna get ambushed. Oh, God. Yeah, here they come. Right, block him in the door. Yeah, let me know. That'll do the job. That amount of fire damage helps.
That's it for me.
Oh, Nishka, you donut! Let the bear and the bull dwarf tank. They never learn. They never learn. Ow! Could you not fireball my team? Oh, I forgot how much magic Githyanki had. On the upside, this guy is not looking to melee me. We don't stand too near each other, because he will fireball you. Oh, for fuck's sake, don't aggro everything!
I need some healing.
Take that!
I can do that.
There is no healing, because we don't have the druid with us. I really ought to do some potion making. Right, can we not aggro the entirety of the building? That would help. It would also help if my ranger could actually hit something at more than 2 feet. Oh, for God's sake. Right, are they all down? Right. Okay, we are somehow alive. Right, can we back out? Can we go back to the door? Where is everyone? Oh, for fuck's sake.
I see some more enemies.
I don't know what Nishka is doing. I think she has bugged out.
Blood-sucking wraith.
She's gonna go down again, but I don't care if it soaks some damage for the other guy.
I see some more enemies.
Or we could just lose everybody. Okay, hey Glory, how you doing?
Sorry.
Oh, fuck me. And we have to go dodging around a door. Brilliant. Ow, 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 ow. No. Cute. You're lightning. Nope. Yep, that's... Ow. I've got lightning resistance equipment somewhere. Come on. Yeah. Oh, I think I accidentally turned the party AI off. That'll explain why they weren't doing anything. Whoops. Yeah, that'll be why they stopped functioning. I accidentally hit the wrong button. Like a complete donut. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Oh, right, okay, yeah, I see what you sent. Hang on a second, guys. Hang on a second, guys. No, it's fine, it's all good, it's all good. I've just noticed something else on, Discord as well. Right, just bear with me 2 seconds. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Right, okay, sorry guys. Right, okay, let's get back in the game. Can I rest? Piss! Still one enemy. Where is it? Oh, there you are. Shit. That it? Oh, okay. Please say that's it. Yay, we can rest. Good. No, it's okay, Kenji. You need to do what you need to do, mate. It's okay. Just stay safe and take care of yourself, alright? Just, yeah, look after yourself, alright? Oh god, what way am I gonna go? I don't even know. I want to try and loot things, really. I'm not seeing anything terrible. They're gonna notice me? Oh fuck, I think we walked into the end area to this zone. I hadn't intended for that. Oh no, here comes the big metal guy. Well, that's not good. Blade Golem, as they're called. Okay. Oh no. It looks like this guy's all physical, so there's that. Bear. I need bear. Let's move out of the crap zone. Come on. Oh, hey, we survived. Okay, we're alright. Okay, he's GTF following. Yep, okay, cool. Right. Okay, cool. Right, so we can now report back. I'm going. Oh, Gordon Bennett. Okay, Gith Yankee still want to destroy me. I don't see anything lootable here. Yeah, I've inadvertently walked into that last room. Ooh, there's a chest there. Let's go for that. Yeah, nice metal one. Oh no, that's booby trap. It's good they spotted it. Ow! Bloody hell!
All done.
Yeah, if you could have done that before I electrocuted the party, that would have been helpful, Nishka. But yeah, sure.
All done.
Oh, okay, Kenji. You stay safe, alright? Take care of yourself.
Let me lead
Remember,
the way.
everything will be okay.
You follow
Wand
behind.
of sleep. Ooh.
Ready.
Right, I definitely need to rest the party after that. Right, we're gonna clear the rest of this building out, because XP. I'm gonna save. Save regularly is best advice I can give for this game. Honestly, it will help you a lot if you do it. Oh,
I think we
fucking
got enough
hell!
of this one.
Take that!
My spell failed. That's it for me.
Take that!
Sorry.
Take that!
Yeah, it's fine, guys. You just hang out at the far end of the corridor.
Take that!
Oh my god, there is so many of them in there. I am so glad we're just filtering them with the door, because if we didn't, we'd be in trouble here. Come on.
Take that!
Ow! Oh my god!
Take that!
Okay, I need to get rid of the sorcery one in the back. I need to get rid of the ones in the back. Come on, heal. Yes, I don't want to be stood too close, because it's going to incentivize them to... Dwarf's going to go down in a second.
This one won't stop us long.
Come on. Come on. I really need more healing stuff. Yeah, this kind of stuff is what worries me, because you go into rooms and there's just like hundreds of them. Absolutely batshit.
Could use. Take that!
Oh great, there's one hiding in the corner. Oh my god, there's even more of them! What the Oh my god. Okay, screw that. Oh no, this might be a restart. Yeah, I'm the only one alive. Oh no 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 no. Yeah, no, that's a reload. Good God. Okay, right. Fine. Ooh, okay. Right, doable as long as I'm healed and I don't scupper it.
What's going on?
Yes.
Hello? Just don't butt rush the door, why not? It's not really what I wanted you to do, but okay.
I'll cover this one.
Well, the dwarf is in the door, so that's something. Nishka's just YOLO'd and done what Nishka does. Because that's just Nishka in a nutshell. It's just what she likes to do. I need to stand back, so I need to make sure that... Can I actually get him from here? Ow! Oh my gosh. Okay. Ouch, 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 ouch.
Let's see what they're made of.
Come on. I might be able to get in the door and heal a bit. Can we do that?
I'll cover this one.
Take that! Take that!
Come on. Trying to keep him off. It's not working terribly well.
Hope they like being on fire.
Try not to friendly fire the dwarf. What I want to do really is to back up after we've taken these out, but I don't think that's gonna work. Heal yourself. Am I actually hitting anything? No.
You know nothing, Academy living
Blood-sucking.
cantrip casting sop. Hope they like being on fire.
Can I actually hit from here? I don't even know if I can.
I can do that.
I'll cover this one.
Oh, come on. Have you not got an angle? Ah, there we go. We finally have. Right, now can we back up? Just gotta try and... Yeah, that's it. Come over here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, right. Okay, save. Save, 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 save. Always do a new slot as well. Right. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Right. Steal the looty booty, and let's go from there. Oh, potion. Could have done with that earlier. Lovely. Oh god, here they come. Right. Yeah. Smash him. No, that's not the one I was trying to be. Right. Can we get the magic user in the back, please? They're a bit more annoying. You know, the guys with all the magic, very, very annoying. Please take them out, team. They will wreck your face. Right, I think we're good. I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh, enemies are nearby. Great. It's across the hallway, isn't it? Unidentified scroll. Oh, did I actually identify it? Oh, whatever, right. She can have it. It's fine. Who the f... Okay, there's someone there, right? YOLO.
To battle!
Don't know how you got in there. Genuinely no idea how they got in there. Right, are they... Right, done now. I want to steal the chicken! Is there a basement in here? I don't think there is. I think that might be it. Oh, fuck me! Oh, fuck me! Oh, God!
Let's see what they're made of!
Okay, there's a whole army of them.
I think we had enough of this one.
Bear, are you gonna get in there? Okay, my bear has bugged. Probably because it can't pass to the enemies currently. That's fine, we're just gonna door scum it again.
That's it for me.
And the dwarf's down. Can the bear now actually tank? Yeah, if the bear could do, yeah, that would help. I think by me switching off with me, it might have actually helped inadvertently. Oh God, it's a magic user. Get rid of it. Burn it with fire, please. No more enemies, please. No more Gith Yankee. Nishka, stay alive. Okay. I was cutting it a little fine there. We survived though. Right, okay. Can we... Yes, let's heal. Infinite short rests. The joys of 3.5 edition. Right, I don't think there's any more doors into any more rooms, so I think we're about good. I do think I need to whip another bear out, though. We'll do that, and we'll get another stoat out. So I might as well. We've got infinite animals. The joys of infinite pets. Right, let's save, and then hopefully we can go out there without getting tenderized into a chicken nugget. Right. Right. Let's see how we do. Hey, Nanimo. Hey, Dom. Right. Okay, map. Right. We need the journal. Right, so we should just be able to go back to Axel's. Assuming we don't get interrupted en route, but... I imagine we're gonna be okay. Go, 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 go! try and go the quickest route and not get us into trouble. There is no guarantee, though. We may very well get ambushed, and there is going to be nothing I can do about it. I don't know why all my party mates are lagging behind so hard. Weird. Let's go into Axel's house. And then we can tell them about what happened with the Gith Yankee. And the big metal armor thing. Yo, Axel.
You have done well, and with your help, the docks are secure.
Huzzah!
But in your absence, there have been other difficulties. While you were dealing with the visitors, there came news of another murder within Blacklake. A Lord Hawks murdered in a similar fashion to the other two nobles.
Right, that's got to be the murder that's locking us out of that area, right?
This does not change our agreement. You have paid for your entrance to Blacklake by serving me and serving well.
Yeah, now you're gonna send me in there to sort
so
everything out, aren't you?
Take caution when you enter Blacklake. Anyone tied to me or this organization found there will not be given mercy.
Okay.
As for the docks, with your efforts, I doubt even the Nine could uproot us now. And certainly without causing more trouble than they wish to prevent. You have done all I asked, and now do I not only wish to grant you access to Blacklake, there is something else I wish to share with you.
Right.
Our larger plan, and the nature of our associates within Neverwinter.
Right.
All that I have requested of you is to help stabilize our presence here, and also stabilize Neverwinter itself.
Right.
The social function we represent cannot exist without a city to live within.
Right.
Perhaps you have heard of the Shadow Thieves, the disciples of the Shadow God Mask. They have a network throughout Faerun, and they are here as well. Through us. It is knowledge that few under my employ have, even Moya, but such things are easily cloaked from her. You, however, deserve to know more.
I'm sure Moira will appreciate us being the chosen one.
Because you have earned it. You need not be a member of the Shadow Thieves to continue in my service. But if you wish to become part of their organization,
that sounds cool.
Prestige is now open to you. Just as the gates
This is
of
probably going to
Blacklake
mess
are.
my alignment up, but...
The benefits are largely those you would enjoy in my service. But if you choose the prestige path, you may find your skills and abilities strengthened by such a connection.
I have
you
no
may choose
idea
this
what I can
path at any
do
time,
through him,
not solely
but...
here. Just be aware it exists, and keep it in mind. For now, I wish to reward you with access to the Blacklake District. Karina will show you the way. She's waiting for you at the inn next to the district gate. Be
Cool,
careful.
sounds like a Batman
the recent
plan.
murder of Lord Hawks has made travel there even more dangerous than before.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, can I still have a yap
Karina
with you?
will show you our private entrance into the Blacklake District. She's waiting for you at the inn
Dang it!
next to the district gate.
I wanted
Be
to
careful.
yap some more.
The recent murder of Lord Hawks has made travel there even more dangerous than
Oh,
before.
fun and games. Okay, right, fine. Can we yap at Moira and tell her we're the special one? She's gonna get mad at me.
Yes. What do you want?
Okay, she's just like, yo, go. Okay, fine, whatever, Moira. I feel like we're gonna need to save. I also need to figure out where this district entrance is, 'cause I don't remember! I know he said it was near something, didn't he? Hang on, we'll check the log. Already dropped out of my skull, because I'm being stupid. Right. Journal. Aladon the say. Right, hang on. That's. No, that's what I want. Oh my god, I legit cannot remember where he said to go. Yeah, I need to go speak to Aladon. I know that, but where the fuck's my entrance? I've already forgotten. It's been like 10 seconds. Why do I have to have the brain of a donut? Ah. I mean, that's just to the black. Can I just go through that way? Wasn't there someone in Moonstone they said about talking to? Hang on. Am I misremembering? There was a contact. I need to speak to the contact. Where was the contact? Oh, this is why I need to pay attention and make notes as I play, because it doesn't give you everything. Is this person done being a dickhead to me? Who's this person? Okay, so we found a random dancer. They're just random citizens. I guess anyone there. No, that's a random cook. Okay, so not anyone that I'm just going crazy. I don't know who my contact is. I can't remember. Maybe I can just go through the gate. Maybe it'll just let me through the gate. That would be nice if it just lets me do that. I can't remember who the contact is. I've literally just 30 seconds and I've forgotten already. My only other option is to bring up my own VOD. Double check it. I know I had to meet someone somewhere, but I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I hope they're at the gate. Unless, hang on, what's this? No, that's Pap's Merchant. That's not. Oh, you're crafting materials. Hang on. Do you have potions? Cape of Winter. Ooh. Cold resistance. Okay. Monk. Ooh, what's this? Grip big hammer. What's a light hammer actually? You have. Oh, we're buying those. Yes, please. Don't have anything else though. Yeah, that's a shame. Got a bunch of rods though. Not what I'm after though. Right, let's carry on. Right. Go, 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 go. I don't know where my contact is. Please say they'll let me through. They're not going to, are they? I'm gonna have to look up where this pissing contact is. You let me in. Right. Yeah. Okay, I can't remember where I need to go. Fantastic. Bollocks. Hang on. Ah, Katrina! Hello! That's the person we need. That's the person we need, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's who we were looking for. That's okay. That we just happenstance up on them. That's fine, right? That solves that problem. I don't have to go checking the VOD now for where the hell we were supposed to meet them. Right, problem solved inadvertently. Huzzah! Knock on the door. Oh, crumbs. I didn't even see what that was. Oh, this is the person we're supposed to talk to. Yay! We found the dude about the shard, finally. Now we can find the other magical MacGuffin and then we can reunite them and save everything, hopefully.
Well met, well met.
Eldon,
So
hello,
you've
Mr.
another of these
Eldon.
mysterious shards, have you?
Hey,
Fascinating.
Volp, how you doing?
Absolutely
You're right.
fascinating. I must confess, normally I'm rather, well, reclusive. Not that I dislike people, mind you. Quite the contrary. But lately, with
I'm
all the
surprised
troubles,
it's throwing me straight
a
into
murder
talking to
on the
this guy,
loose,
but that's
young
fine by
nobles
me.
sneaking around up to who knows what. I've had to place wards around my home.
Saves me hunting for him.
Oh, yes. Lately, I've seen figures sneaking around in the dark. And not that well-meaning sort of sneaking either. It's obvious what they want. Why, my house, of course. As if I would ever sell it. Ridiculous. I'd sooner give up my left eye. But my right annoys me at times, so that would be an easier sell. In any event, back when I first settled in Neverwinter, my humble abode was on the outskirts of Black Lake, bordering acres of untouched wilderness.
Yeah, let me guess,
now,
they moved
with
in a lot of people
Neverwinter
nearby.
being rebuilt,
Yeah.
following all that plague nonsense, my property went from the periphery to being right on the main thoroughfare of the rich part of Neverwinter.
Yeah, no, that
all
makes
the
sense.
nobility
Yeah,
wants
he's
to
got
live in
built
Black
around
Lake.
okay.
But there's no more room. So lately they've been trying various ways to convince me to sell my land. First, they tried offering me ridiculous sums of gold.
I have a feeling
What
there's
do I
extra
need with
stuff
more
inside
gold?
his house
I
he's
wish
not
more people
telling
would
us
give that
about.
question a little thought.
Next, they tried making loud noises late at night. But I need little sleep.
Okay.
So the only thing they accomplished was scaring away the night birds that raid my garden, for which I thanked them. Later, they must be getting desperate, because most nights I can look out and see them watching me.
That's creepy.
Oh no, not at all. My wards work quite well, and these nobles are too civilized to try anything worse than mild harassment.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Who else would sneak around my home? Well, present company excluded. Oh, that's right. You came here for a reason, yes?
Right. We're
Great
gonna fill
dear,
him in on what
a tale.
happens.
The moment you arrived, I knew I'd be interested in meeting you. Wish I'd known that when I first greeted
Okay.
you. Would have saved some time. You've certainly come to the right place. A while ago, I found another shard with properties similar
Yeah,
to the ones
and we're
you
gonna have to
possess.
find another
I've
one,
done
presumably.
every possible test on the shard, but learned little. However, I've never
There's
had
gonna be
another
a
shard
third
to
one,
compare
isn't
it
there? And
against.
I'm pretty
If
sure
you'd
the
like
bad
some
guys
answers,
got it.
I'll
That
gladly
would
run
make
some tests on your
sense.
shards. I have just enough quicksilver to do it.
Oh, God. Right.
Ah, thank you. I'll be right back.
This
with
is gonna go badly, isn't it? We're gonna end up summoning some demon spawn in here, aren't we?
My tests are complete. With another shard to use as a comparison, well, I learned quite a bit.
This is gonna
Quite a
get
lot, actually.
messy
It
fast.
appears these shards contain latent magical energy, either caused by a strong enchantment from when they were whole or from their method of destruction. Furthermore, the shards resonate when they are brought together, increasing their magical energy output accordingly. These shards are pieces of a broken Githyanki silver sword. Are you familiar with the Githyanki?
That makes sense.
The Githyanki are a race of beings that dwell on the
Okay.
astral plane,
Right,
led
that,
by Vlakith.
okay, that bridges
the
some
Lich
of the
Queen.
connection gaps.
Not a nice woman,
Okay,
either.
when it said
Ages
shard, I was
ago,
thinking gems,
the
but no,
ancestors
no,
of the
it's
Githyanki
pieces
were
of a
human
sword.
and
Okay.
inhabited another plane of existence, where
Right.
they were enslaved by
cool,
the
you're right.
Illithids, or mind flayers. Then came Gith. Little is known about her outside the Githyanki, but she led
Okay.
a rebellion to free her people of the Illithids, and is considered the hero and founder of the Githyanki people. The Githyanki silver swords are forged with the special purpose of severing the silver cord that connects the form of an astrally projecting traveler to his or her material counterpart. They look like a regular Githyanki weapon until used in combat, at which point they turn into a column of flowing, shimmering liquid. Really quite
Okay.
amazing, I'm told. I believe the shards that you have found are pieces of one of these silver swords. I presume the Githyanki have come to Faerun to recover the shards.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I've never heard of one being broken before. It could be that the Githyanki are as interested in how it was broken as they are in reclaiming the pieces.
Right. Okay.
Common Githyanki would not possess a silver sword. These swords are rare and highly prized. They are given by the Lich Queen to only the greatest of Githyanki knights. When one of their silver swords falls into the hands of a non-Githyanki, they will go to extraordinary lengths
which
to
explains
recover
why
it.
they've been going absolutely crazy trying to chase me down. Okay.
Often enough that there is a special group of Githyanki, the Sword Stalkers, whose sole purpose is to seek out
Okay,
any of the missing silver
that
swords
explains them
and
being on
punish
my
the
ass
thieves who took them.
constantly. Okay.
I've never heard of one being broken before. It could be that the Githyanki are as interested in how it was
okay.
broke. I wish I knew more. Amonjero was the real expert.
Amonjero, okay.
He actually possessed a silver sword.
That's dangerous, right?
I have no idea. He was a gentle sort, though, so I doubt that he stole or killed for the sword. I suppose they would. But if they went after Amonjero, they never found him. He passed away as quietly as he lived.
Well, he got lucky then, didn't he?
Well, he's dead now, so I'm not sure finding him will
Are
help
you
much.
sure he passed?
When word
Or
of
is it
Amon's death
a
reached me,
ruse?
it was from a messenger who had heard it in passing. The nobles who ruled Neverwinter at the time
yeah, well,
must
see,
have
they got
assumed
it
I
wrong.
would simply know if another scholar passed away, for they had not mentioned it to me. It was almost an afterthought. I learned later that it was partly due to what Amon's family wanted, and what had been requested by the deceased, to enter life quietly and to leave it the same way. It is sad in this age when the passing of a humble scholar, an indistinct court wizard, barely warrants a footnote in history. It makes me wonder, will anyone remember me when I'm gone?
Right. Okay.
The Jero family was purported to have moved far away from Neverwinter following the war, and Amonjero's
Right. I was hoping they'd be local, but okay, apparently not.
Well, there is Jero's Haven. I suppose you could try looking there.
Right. So presumably that's their old estate. Right.
It was a private retreat of some sort, where he went for solitude. I know it exists, but I don't know where. I
Got a
suspect
map?
that the Neverwinter Archives here in Blacklake would have
okay,
its location.
right.
They
Okay,
typically keep
archivist,
noble
right,
family
cool.
records in the secured archives. They don't allow just anyone to access them, though.
Right, okay,
I
so I'm gonna
petitioned to
bribe
be
my
allowed
way
to
in.
peruse the secured archives, but I was denied because, well, some silly misunderstanding regarding misplaced books that somehow ended up in my possession.
Right. Okay.
Normally, you would have to petition for access, which could take several weeks. However,
Yeah, and
ask
then they'll
the
start
guards at
digging
the
into why I
archives
want the
to speak
access.
directly with Archives Administrator Kotnik. He
Kotnik,
has been known
right.
to let me in, quietly on occasion.
Right. Okay, so we're gonna sneaky beaky the library. Okay.
Very well.
Cool.
Thank you for your
Okay,
visit
we have a Batman
and for letting me
plan.
chat with you. Quite enlightening, really. Oh, and before I
Cool.
forget, you may take my shard. I've
Yay!
no use for it any longer. And who knows, you may gather more. Do be
Yeah,
careful,
we'll
though.
have to get the Yankee
I plan to
chasing
raise
us
my
and not
wards
him.
again after you have left to keep out
That's
those
probably
young
for the
nobles
best.
skulking about. Hope we haven't talked too long. Otherwise, they may have gathered their courage and attempted to sneak in.
Right. I have a horrible feeling that character is going to be gone by the end of this game, but I hope he survives. There is no guarantee with these games. Everyone is potentially up for not surviving, but we will see. We'll do our best to keep him alive if we have the option to. Alright, I think that is a good spot. Oh, I have to select. Right. Okay, right. I was locked in a dialogue there. I'm gonna save. We're gonna swap game. I really need the loo. Oh, great! Yeah, thanks, Karina. Yeah, everything going wrong, and you just disappear off. Fantastic, lass. Brilliant. Charming. Really nice. Okay, right. Well, something's obviously not right in the archives. Okay, right, let me exit the game. Right, I think that's a good spot to stop that. Let me reset everything for the next game, guys. I'll be as fast as I can. Yeah, back in a minute, guys. Won't be long. Hi guys, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I just gotta press some buttons. I probably won't be on this too long, guys, just because I'm getting really tired. Hopefully that's okay with you all, but yeah, sorry, I'm just a little bit exhausted. I want to check this out, though, because it was sent my way and it looked really interesting. Little niche indie game, so something a little different. I mean, we play a lot of indie games, but yeah, even this one I think is a little outside what I normally play. But it looked nice. It looks really cute. So this is on Steam. It's called Beacon Patrol. It's developed by Shapes and Dreams and Brutal Hack, and it's published by Assemble Entertainment, who are the ones that sent it to me, by the way, and also it's published by Shapes and Dreams as well. And basically, it's a cooperative tile-laying exploration game where you play as the Coast Guard. And you basically have to navigate the North Sea and you secure it with beacons, hence Beacon Patrol. But there's also like lighthouses and waterways and a whole ton of stuff. And basically you can work together with your friends and you score points and you try and make the most complete map that you can. Basically, that's the general gist of it. So we're gonna dive in and give it a go. I am gonna be playing it solo. It would appear it's based on a board game. I did not know that. That would explain a lot. Right, I'm gonna play one. We'll add... Oh, so you've got ships and... Oh. So you can do that one, or you can do that one. Oh. Oh, we can change the backgrounds. Nice. Let's go with the... Do we want to go with the brighter option? Let's go with the darker option. I think my eyeballs are less impeded by it. Let's do piers and windmills. I have no idea what's going to work for us. Okay, let's go with yellow, because that'll be nice and bright on the background. And then we have a seagull. Okay, cool. I have got tutorials turned on, so that will help us. Explore tiles by doing all the ones surrounding them. Highlight the tile you want to place. Okay. You start with minus 10 points for each selected mini expansion. Right, okay. You receive 1 point for each explored windmill tile, plus 1 for each addition open. Right, okay. You receive a point for each pier explored, plus 1 for each house that they're connected to on 9. Right, okay. Right, okay. For each movement tagging me, maybe the ship point. Right, okay. Okay, I may have messed myself up. Oh, you've got to connect the edges. Ah, okay. Oh, I can just move up. Right, okay, right. That's what it means. Okay, I understand. Monopoly tugboats, potentially. Hi, Brad. When did you say that? Hang on, Brett. Have you just joined now? Sorry, I don't have timestamps. Oh, there's no story to this. Basically, we're doing tiles. This is based on a board game. I'm gonna have to end turn. I can't do anything. Right, okay. We need to move a tile. Yeah, this is as I say, it's based on a board game. Game title. No, not Bacon Patrol. Beacon. Not Bacon! Beacon, mate! Beacon. Just, yeah. I didn't mistype it, did I? No, I didn't typo it. Yeah, Bacon, but that would be something completely different. That would be something very, very different. Right. Okay. I'm gonna try not to mess this up. I got a feeling I am going to mess this up, but that's fine. We are going to learn. So we're gonna move and then put some more C down. Basically, we're building out our board, effectively, is what we're doing. I can't go anywhere. I'm gonna have to end turn. Right, I gotta reach the mission objective. Okay. Put that there. Balls. What do I want to go with? I kind of want an open ocean one. That would really help me right now. I think what we're learning is open tiles are very valuable. You're alright, by the way, Tactical. You doing okay? Right, okay, I'm gonna wang you there. Right, cool. And then we can go that way, and then put that there. Right, I need 26 points. Build a map as well. I'm trying to build it as compact as possible. It's I'm doing the best I can. Let's put that there. I can't do any more. Minus 13. Right. Okay. Well, that puts us in a dead end. But we're okay. Right. We're minus 11 now. Right. Okay. If we go down, down, down. Put a discard one. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, so I end up wasting stuff if I'm not careful. Okay, so we've kind of built that. Right, cool. Okay, right, so we've done that. Let's put that there. Gonna hope for the best. Okay, cool. Right. I have a bit of a wall of land here, which is probably not good. Right. Okay, I think we're alright. We're kind of sorting the land wall out. At least that's the Batman plan, anyway. And turn. Yeah, I can't really do anything with that. And okay, discard. I've got points. We're in the positive now, at least. I actually have points. Oh, this is getting really snaky now. This is getting really, really snaky. Don't like that. Okay, Hey, Nev, welcome back. Right, I'm gonna end turn that. Right, I'm on 4 points. Right. Right. Okay. I'll put that. Go there and do that. I can't do it because I'm not directly next to it. I'm gonna put one there. And then we'll put that there. Yeah, no, it's all good, Nev. I will sort that out in a bit. Sorry I haven't done it up to this point. Been a little distracted. Right, okay, we got 7 points. Right, we're making progress. Let's move up to there. Right. You want bacon? I think everybody wants bacon. Okay, we got a new flag. Pay attention to the tides. Okay. Did I run out? I think I lost. Oh, rip. Okay, we got some new stuff though. Okay, so I got some cosmetic stuff. Okay. So it looks like we can unlock stuff. Let's try this again. So board game. We'll go the same again. Yeah, so I lost. I failed. Let's go there. Right. Okay. Right. We're gonna try and stay centralized, I think. put that there. Right, I can't do anything with that. Right, I can put that there though. Right. No, Nav, no. I've run out of turn. Rip. Let's go. Let's go there. That there? Coffee? Oh, dude, yeah. Coffee sounds like a good idea right now. Alright, let's stick. I'm hoping I get better at this. I feel like I've made it more difficult for myself by turning on that DLC stuff. Well, not DLC, extra rule set, whatever you want to call it. It's fine though, we'll manage. Because I think that's why we've started with a negative score by the looks of this. That there. I need to combo stuff. I'm not comboing things enough. That's part of my problem. We're being too lax on the comboing. So I'm not scoring enough. I think that's my general issue. Because I'm putting things quite haphazardly down. That's why I'm burning through cards so fast and I'm not getting much return for it. See, that was good there. That got me a bonus. You ran out of coffee, Phil? That's not good. Yeah, there we go. See, I got extra for that. I need to be more strategic. Holy crap. I'm playing like a plum. Yeah, I've completely backed myself into a corner. Fantastic. Ah! Yeah, I've completely backed myself into a corner. I'm gonna run out of cards. How on earth am I gonna get that amount of score that I need? I need to do the combos. Yeah, I've run out of time. I can't do it! Okay, right. End turn, lost. Right. Okay. Let's turn these off. Yeah, see, now it starts me on 0. Right. Okay, let's think about this. Let's go through the how to play again. What was the combo again? Yeah, surround tiles on all 4 sides to score points. Yeah, basically, so I've got to get them all on all 4 sides. Right. Right. Okay. Let's focus on keeping this compact and not being a complete dumbass. Right, we're gonna be way more concentrated this time. Right, okay, so I've added to my score immediately there. Right, so that's another scoring tile. Right. Okay, so we've got another score there. That's annoying. Right, okay, we got a bit more score. See, now that I'm being a bit more diligent with my placement, we're doing much, much better. Oh. I want to let me place. Oh, this is land. Piss. Wow, I really screwed myself, didn't I? Wow. Okay. No, so basically, north, south, east, and west around it scores points, basically, and then the beacons and the lighthouses get bonus points. The edges of tiles have to match or you can't place them down, which is why I'm running into restrictions. And I have to navigate around islands, which is wasting parts of my turn. So, I don't want to waste cards, and I don't want to waste sections of my turn. I can't get to a lot of these tiles. Fuck, I've completely locked myself in. Ah! Dang it! I'm gonna be wasting tiles like no tomorrow. Crap. Yeah, I've locked myself in. Oh, that one I can place. Right, okay, I might have given myself an escape now, partially. Yeah. I'm still gonna waste so many cards dealing with this. Right, okay, that's giving me a bit more score. If I put that there... Oh, feck! I've locked that off. Oh, even more careful. Well, that'll give me a score. 19. I'm gonna lock myself in again, aren't I? Bollocks. Yeah, I'm locking myself in again. I have got to be really careful of that. I'm about to run out of tiles. Shit. Right, best thing I can do is go over there. Oh, I'm 1 point short. No! Oh. No, that's locked. Fuck, I can't get that. I'm only 1 point short. I'm gonna be 1 point short because I fecked it up. Ah! If that wasn't locked in, we'd be fine. I screwed myself, basically. Ah! Oh, poop nuts! I lost. I lost by 1 point. Okay, we did much better that time. Yeah, I'm not playing with the extra rules to start with because that conflates things. Let's learn the basics first before we start punishing ourselves. Right, we need to be a little bit strategic with the land. Or we're gonna lock ourselves in like absolute donuts. Right, okay, that's made that scoring piece. Right, that makes logical sense. Right, let's do that. Don't really want to do that. That's gonna lock me in. Skip. I might end up messing this up. I need a tile that can go there. It's gonna have to be a sea tile more than likely. This is turning into a wall, which is a problem. I'm gonna have to get rid of some stuff. That's gonna be locked in as well. Oh, that can go there. Right, hang on. Let's make the effort. Right, okay, so that gets all of that centralized and controlled. I'm gonna have to discard one of those. Oh, yeah, welcome to my world, dude. Put that there. Let's put that there. Come on, we can do this. Do that, and that leaves me a gap. Right, I've got 17 points so far. Oh, don't like that. That's a good one, though. I haven't got anything for what I want. Ah, yeah, fair enough, dude. It is what it is. Don't like that layout, but I needed to do something. Filled, really. I gotta try and score here. I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. Oh my god! Alright, right, I got that. Right, I'm gonna put that there. No, none of those give me what I want. Bollocks! It's really another failed run. No, we're screwed. No, failed. Okay. Let's try again. Right, we have the general idea. I just need to suck less at it. My usual problem. I think we need to try and avoid loops like that as much as I can. Although that one's worked out okay. Right, so we got a point score there. Try not to waste cards. Okay, right, we've managed to get something done there. Right, that sorts that out. See, I need something to go there, but I don't think I've got anything that can go there. Oh my god, they've actually done the salad thing, Shadow, really? They actually done it. Oh, I'm gonna have to get on there. I'm gonna have to get on there and play with the salads. Do not take that out of context. Girl needs to play with salads, apparently. They've added extra loading zones. Oh my god, it's like the devs listened. Thank you. That makes me very happy. It makes me a happy salad lady. That makes me a very, very, very happy salad lady. Right, let's stick that there. Tier 15. Yeah, that's half the battle. I gotta get to tier 15. Oh, balls of the highest donuts, right. Okay, I'm on 22 points. Come on, I wanna... Okay, I need to get 36. Oh my god, at least we've done the first objective. I'm gonna have to chuck something. Fuck. We don't want to do that. Oh great! I've stuck myself in a corner. Brilliant. Great. Okay, I got some score out of that at least. Is it physically possible for me to even score? I don't think it is. Oh my god, is that dude, that's amazing. Hey, I got purple! And I got a sailor seagull. Yay! Huzzah! Okay. Yay! Okay, I got new stuff! We got a little hat for our seagull. They've added cucumbers as an ingredient. Don't. I'll have way too much fun with that. I will have way too much fun with that. Right, we're gonna have one more round on this, and then I'm probably gonna hop off because I need to just get my brain in gear. I think we've done all right. We've managed this out. We've done it. We learned. We get creative and do things. Okay, that was a bad choice. That was Char doing a stupid right there. Yeah, Char did a big stupid there. Fuck. Oh, giant Kentucky Fried Turnip Bowls. Oh, okay. It'd be nice if they gave you the option to pick. Maybe one day they will. Who knows? It's early access for you, so... Oh, shit. Keep narrowing things. Ah, I'm making a dog's breakfast of this. Oh, great. Yeah, I'm making this worse for myself. Shut down. Yeah, I'm pigeonholing myself again, because I'm a plum. Ooh. Okay, well that fixes that. I made a complete mess of this middle bit though. Yeah, going over here is probably my best bet. Oh, it's got land on that one, hasn't it? I'm not making this compact enough. Oh, that's good, Shadow. I like that. That's good of them to do that. Yeah, no, that makes a ton of sense. Okay, 27 points. We tried. So not my best one. Ugh, but we're getting there. Anyway, you guys get the general gist of this. But yeah, apparently this is based on a board game. I did not know that. It makes sense though. This is fun. I'm gonna have to look that up. Where can I get it from? Hang on. Is it by the same name? Beacon. How else do I spell? Beacon Patrol. Oh, apparently it's like 15 quid. That's not bad. That's not bad at all for a board game. I'm gonna have to look that one up. Yeah. Oh, it looks really cool. Anyway, right, you get the general gist anyway, but yeah, if it's on Steam, guys, if you do want to play this. And you can play it with other people, which is nice. So that's something. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop off a little early, guys, because I'm really tired. I'm gonna try and get myself all settled and everything. Tomorrow I won't be live. But I will be live Thursday and Friday is the plan. So hopefully I can see some of you guys then, alright? It's been really fun though. So yeah, hopefully I'll see some of you then, alright? Let me see who's live. Yeah, 3 AM for you? Yeah, it's early. Yeah, let me sort out a raid. Give me 2 seconds, guys. But yeah, sorry. I just need to get myself back into some sleep routine, honestly. It's been really fun today, guys. I'm sorry I've been a bit all over the place. As I say, hopefully I'll get settled back into some normal. I just obviously not been well recently. Yeah, let me see who's on. Who is on? Oh my god, that can be moved? Brilliant. Yeah, that is game changing. Oh, you know what? Kerr's on Satisfactory. I know you guys like Satisfactory. Let me send you over to Kerr. There you go. Go have fun with Kerr. Yeah, thanks again to everyone that's come and hung out. I do really appreciate it. It's such a great deal. But yeah, I will see you all Thursday. Sorry for not being able to stream Wednesday, but yeah, I gotta do a hospital appointment for my mom, so I'll catch you around, alright? You guys stay safe, and yeah, I'll see you on Thursday anyway. Have fun with Kerr, and yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. Bye for now.